Meow meow meow. Hello hello hello. Meow da 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 do 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 do. Take a look at this, y'all. Hotel Coliseum. This has to be someone in another country, right? Coliseum with a C, or do you just not know how to? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're not here being freaking grammar spelling police. I'm so sorry. Hotel Coliseum. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. Looks so cool though. Maybe it's just the jealousy of the fact that I'll never build anything as amazing as this, right? Look at that. Look at that detail. All right. All right. Appreciation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So anyway, since yesterday, right before I turned the game off, I went and I built the damn thing. This is all he wanted. A little massage room, a little massage parlor. So we've gotten that task done. We can definitely go ahead and get on getting some gold. And look at these fools. We've done so much work. Everything was done before they even wanted it to be done. All we were supposed to do to start was this, but I had taken care of everything already. So now we can find some gold, get the lights in here. What, y'all? You piled me blinder eyes. Here, you've pulled a blinder here, Satyan. Me relaxation room's exactly how I imagined. Now all I need is someone to help me relax. Gosh, there's a quaint little room you've got there, Digby. It looks ever so relaxing. Why, it seems just a place for a massage, and I'll have you know my back rubs are the best in the business. Did somebody say back rubs? Back rubs? Perhaps we'd love to help some people. Oh, she's like, something wrong with her voice apparently because she hasn't talked to him. Some people say our mere presence is like a massage for the soul. What's that you have there, Digby? A masseuse's uniform? Let's try it on. You don't mind, do you? Hang on. No, that ain't. You just wait there. We're going to try it on. We'll be back in a little moment. Ooh, a masseuse. Hi and welcome. Thanks for joining me for more Twitch. Satyan plays Dragon Quest Builders 2. We're going to be doing some Terraria in a bit, I think, when Japan is able to join. But that's why I wanted to jump on a little earlier and maybe get some progress done here. Condrictis and Japan Spitz for some Terraria. You look absolutely dazzling, Ordelia. I always thought I looked good in a leotard, but you really take the biscuit. You actually don't look half bad. I had me doubts, but I reckon this another jewel in the crown for Crumble Dun. Oh my god. What was that? That's it. Monster's coming. Must get ready. Oh, it's been a while. Yeah, it's true. Let's go and fight some freaking monster butt. All right, can we upgrade your swords? Iron broadswords. Yes, I haven't even upgraded mine. Can't wait till we can make this. Yeah. All right, who else is gonna stand with us? Who will stand and fight with us? Jack Jock. Trapping specimen. Even Babs is going to fight with us. Digby. Here you go. What's your name? Buffy Bloke. Beefy Bloke. Anyone else? Anyone else want to take up arms? Hello. He got one. Macho chap. We're not leaving, Malroth. Get back up there. All right. If we ever need to give another one to somebody, they're there. That's everybody, right? Everybody wants to be a cat. Oh, you need one. They just tossed him on the floor. Whatever. It's not like it took me a long time to make stinking copper broadswords anyway. Easy for a builder. Easy enough task for a freaking builder. All right, Goldie Rocks, you ready? Seems like another wave of monsters is closing in. Apparently they didn't learn their lessons last time. The children of Hargon must be seriously about stopping us getting this place back in action. They don't scare me. This time let's teach them a lesson they won't forget. Are you ready to rumble? Hell yeah. Ha ha ha. That's what I like to hear. How about you, Goldie Rocks? Are you ready to rock? Be ready. Be protect Crumple Dun. Protect friends. Protect Bobs. Right then. Let's give those crazy cultists a Crumple Dun clobbering. Ah! Get the hell out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Sons of bitches. Paralyzed. Oh my god. Ooh, brownies. Absolutely starving. Oh shit. Die, bitches. Who do you think you are? Oh my god, there's so many of them this time. So I think that any damage goes back to normal. We don't need to replace those blocks, probably. Hopefully. Don't quote me. We should probably hold off on using our coup de grace. Coup de grace. I'll do it now. Hey, Saturn, I'm just waiting for you guys to be ready on Terraria. Yeah, Japan Spit said he'd be ready around like 2. Or like, his, well, what was it? Like 3 his time. So shortly, very shortly, in the next hour or so, I believe he'll be around and available. We did it! Some children of Hargon, they just won't let us lie. They're certainly up for a fight, which is more than can be said for some people. Serge or Julia, Dan, where do you disappear to when the fighting starts? Babs isn't exactly dressed in armor. She's barely dressed in anything, but that doesn't stop her from rushing to the front lines when we're under attack. It's merely a matter of human nature. If the bars are damaged, one can easily rebuild them, but mortal wound cannot be so easily remedied. Don't be so hard on them, Malroth. Fighting ain't for everyone. You know, it'll only do more harm than good if we force people to pick up a sword when they don't wanna. Anyway, if they ain't ready to fight yet, we'll just have to fight double hard in their place. Ain't that right, Satyan? That's what I'm saying, Babs. You got it. Anyway, enough fighting talk here. Goldilocks, didn't you say you had an idea where we might find some gold? Ah, yes. Me remember. Me have this. Give to Satyan. The flute. They talked about the flute and how we'd be able to find any treasure if we had it. Get some strength back. Some memory come back too. That very important thing me give you. Me remember now, but only half. Need other half. Make flute of legend. Find what you seek. Find what we seek. I think I understand. If we put that broken flute back together, we can use it to search for gold. But that mine is huge. Looking for half an old flute would be like finding a needle in a haystack. Where do we even start? Those bags, the money bags talked about it. Oh yeah, she knows about it too. If you want to find the other half of that flute, perhaps we might be able to help. Yes, we know lots of thingies about the mine. When you live in a place like that for so long, you hear things, not voices, stories. And we hear there's a place deep underground that might be worth exploring. Deep underground, you say? Wait a sec. I think I know exactly what the place you mean. I'm going on ahead, Satyan. Meet me down by the old lift, yeah? Satyan? You're off underground to search for the other piece of the flute, ain't you? Here, I want you to take these. Turf and truff. She did it. I don't know how tasty they are, but at least you'll have a bite to eat in case you get peckish. Well, if you lovebirds are quite finished, this flute fragment is going to find itself. It has to find it instead. Dougie said he'd be waiting for you by the old lift. Long way down. Can't it warp there? At least we didn't get chewed out by somebody because we got some snacks from Babs. Alright. All tasks complete. Oi, Dougie, where you at? Bruv. There you are, Satyen. This is the spot Odelia was talking about. Judging by the look of these rocks, there should be a cave on the other side. And the way me dealt the German, I'd say there's treasure somewhere nearby. But you know the one with the hammers. Well, you're the one with the hammer. See if you can smash your way through. Your muscles ain't never been mistaken. Bam, bam, bam. We did it. See, Satyen, I told you there was a cave on the other side of that wall. Us miners have got an eye for these things. Well, seeing as we come this far, we might as well see where the tunnel leads. Goddess knows what orders are lurking in the shadows down here, but I'll stick to it. We gotta find the other piece of the echo flute, or we'll never get our hands on that gold. Alright, any torches? Any torches for us? No. This might be unexplored territory. No, it's not. Look, there's a thing. Ooh, ancient ruins. Whoa, what is this place? It's absolutely enormous. It's an ancient temple built by the builder who came to the island bleeding ages ago. They say a huge earthquake buried it down here. Ancient temple built by the... How is it an ancient temple if it was built a few ages ago? I don't understand. It's so funny, the lore of like the original builder. Like when exactly... he said 4:25 p.m. Central Time. So I'm in Pacific Time, which should be like around 2:25. You know, say maybe this builder was the same one our hairy hermit friend told us about back on the Isle of Awakening. Either way, though, we got some time. One thing's clear, though. The children of Argon haven't wrecked the place yet. Maybe they don't even know he's here. Well, this must be where Ardelia was talking about. Maybe the other half of the flute is somewhere inside. You ain't seriously thinking on going inside there, are you? I'm so scared. Me pecs pulsating like nobody's business. I thought your muscles only twitched when there was treasure around. Well, if you're that genuinely terrified, then maybe you should stay here. You'd only hold us back. Yeah, good idea. You're much better at this stuff than I am. You can find the flute fragment without me. While you're in there getting chased around by ghosts, ghouls, and goddess knows what, I'll go and tidy up the entrance to the tunnel. We left it in the right pitsy. Cheerio. Cheerio. All right, bye, brother. Oh yeah, so it should be pretty soon. It should be pretty soon, right? You're in Central Time. I'm sure he'll message us in Discord when he's ready. Ooh. And my older brother maybe join us tomorrow. Tomorrow I can't stream until like later on, so I don't know if I'll be able to play. But feel free to stream it without me, honestly. As long as our world is growing, I think that's the most important thing, right? Ooh, downwards. I got to work tomorrow, so yeah. If I can do it, it'll be later on in the evening. I meant joining the world tomorrow. If you can't make it, there's always next time. Yeah. Always next time. Let me in. How do we get in there? I'm so curious now. There's got to be a secret switch or a lever or something around here. Can't break any of this stuff. We never made a silver axe. I mean a hammer. Are we gonna get a gold hammer? Oh. Listen there, lads. The light's fading fast, so we'd better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. Gather around, lads. Today's declaration is about to kick off. It's another begin. Instead of Satyin's share already, which comes out to 120 lumps of coal, 43 chunks of iron, 33 chunks of copper, 78 chunks of silver, and that's all. We got another big day down in the mine tomorrow, lads. But tonight, I reckon you lot deserve a digger's jigger for all your hard work. Diggers jiggers all around. All right, let's go. Wait, no, that's where we came from. All right, we're off this way. That way? Looks like that's where we want to go. So before we do that... Locks. Not the right key. Place is unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it. I bet this place is full of secret rooms and deadly traps. This is going to be so much fun! Look at that, Satyin. Those guys are bosses. I mean, well, not bosses. Those guys are usually pretty tough enemies, usually. See the statues on either side? It looks like 2 of them are missing. Doesn't that strike you as odd? Yeah, they're living statues. I reckon those statues are hidden somewhere in these ruins. If we can find and put them back on the plinths, we might be... It might open the way to a secret treasure room or something. Or they might attack us, but where to start looking? Satyin, over here! Looks like this door's unlocked. Let's see what's inside. Hold on, Malroth. There's the lock on the other side of that one. What's up, Satyin? You're stuck for ideas about how to bring back the Golden Age. Let's go and ask Goldilocks what his plan is. We have all the information we need, Malroth. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. That looks like bad news. One clean touch be so forbidden. Then by what power be movement bidden? Summon hence the stone of red. The field of blue is its resting bed. Unclean touch, but I watched earlier. And what exactly are we supposed to summon? This makes 0 sense. Sign said something about red stone in a blue field. Any ideas, Satyin? I know exactly what to do, brother. We've solved this one plenty of times. Da 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 da. Ooh. What was in the chest? A key? Maybe it'll open the door over there. Come on, Satyin. Let's keep going and see if we can't find one of those statues. Does this open all the keys, or I mean all the doors, or do we only have one per door? Because that's a Dragon Quest thing where it'll break after one. Yeah, one use. Son of a bitch. Silver. Oh fuck. Oh, a mimic. So cool. Did you drop a key for me? No. Da, 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 da. If unclean, lest the redstone move too far, a well-placed block shell movement bar place blocks in their proper station and guide red to its destination. Ooh, another key. That's not the right key. What do you mean? Damn it. Oh, duh. I'm stupid. Music. Ancient ruins. There's treasure down there. But one thing I don't do is look before I leap. So let's maybe look before I leap. We found it, brother. And a gold key. Another key. It looks a bit different from the others. I wonder which door it opens. I know. It must be for that one near the entrance. A golden key for a gold lock. Makes sense, right? Now that we've got the statue in the bag, it means we only got one more left to find. So let's find it. I want to go down there, but we probably shouldn't. Not yet, anyway. Ooh, there's a treasure up there. That's gotta be the flute. All hail, Demon Lord Kitty! All hail, Demon Lord Kitty! You heard us, minions, peasants. So good. Alright, we need to go down into the innards of the ruins. There was a chest there, and it's probably a mimic, but even if it was a mimic, hopefully it'll drop us a key or something. What? Oof, we need to watch our footing. This place is a death trap. Where are we now? The basement? Whatever, wherever we are, we've got company. I'll keep the boneheads busy. You trying to find a way out of here. Go! You ain't fighting alone, Malroth. In the world of Monster Hunter, you're never alone. That's an old ad for Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Ah, look at them all! We're a team, brother. Key? No. I guess we could build up and get through the floor, honestly. But let's see if we can't gather more loots. Ooh. I already have one of those. Mimic. Ooh. In this room are treasures 3, but only one can set you free. Beware of those whom death become, lest you be the next to souls to come. There's a treasure in this room that can set us free. It must be talking about a key. If you haven't got one already, see if you can find the one it's talking about. It must be in here somewhere. Dum 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 dum. Oh, we're back. Dead end. It's so cute. I think as hard as, well, a rock. Hey, that gives me an idea. Try getting in a crack with your hammer, Satya. That thing's built to smash stone. Different weapon types affect different monsters differently. I did not anticipate this, although I was kind of hoping. I didn't actually anticipate it. Yeah. Hi. Nessus. Nessus? Nessus. Nice. Oh, nice. Duh. Hello, boss. Hello, Azrae. How are you doing? We're just doing some Dragon Quest building, waiting for Japan Spitz so we can do some Terraria. Although, I won't mind if this goes on for a bit longer than it has to. I love this game. I want to at least beat Crumpled Dun and get back to Olive Awakening again. That'd be some good progress right there. How are you doing, Azrae? What are you up to? Azrae got to speak with the Demon Lord for a brief moment in the Discord yesterday. We also have some nice ginger peach turmeric tea. Just filling the paperwork. Nice. A little bit of paperwork for the day. Getting paid, huh? Oh yeah, there it is. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations to Azrae for getting a new job that he is applying for. That is going towards all that he's been working towards, his ABA. Congratulations, Azrae. He says it probably isn't of consequence. It doesn't matter, but shut up and accept your accolades, brother. Good job. Congratulations. Accolade, an award or privilege granted as a special honor or as an acknowledgement of merit. An acknowledgement of merit. It's accolades. I used the right word, Azra. I did use the right word. I'm not a complete idiot, just most of one. Most of an idiot. Tea. Azrae also showed me a really cool looking tea steeper. It has an infuser as well in it. On sale, it comes with some teas as well. Look at this one though, Azrae. Look at this one. Check this one out. Now, I haven't gotten this one. I'm not saying this is one that I have. Oh my god, a huge ass link. That's don't, you can click that. It's from a Walmart advertisement. It's a ceramic Persian cat teapot iris flower. It's not one that I've bought, but that's something more what I'm looking for in terms of like teapots, Azrae. His is more like modernish type, really cool looking, like sleek and stylish. I want more something decorative. I'll probably go down to like Little Tokyo or something and see if I can find another one. Last time I was there though, no worries, Azrae. It's probably because of that big ass link. But yeah, I'm looking for something a little more decorative. He said just slap some stickers on the ones that he posted, which is not a bad idea. But I don't mind waiting and seeing if I can find something more in line with what I'm looking for. You know, Rome was not built in a day, and we're not building Rome, so. Nessus. Nice. Hi, nice smashing, Satyan. So nice. A common coarse ground metamorphic rock characterized. So he's. It's cool. You're on my TV. I'm using phone to chat. Oh, no problem. Yeah. So freaking Moloth actually has the puns too. Nice. So he's saying nice smashing because we smashed up that ceramic freaking enemy guy. Oh my god. If we meet any more rocky monsters, that hammer reader should make light work of them. Oh, looks like this door's locked too. Chances are the key's in one of those chests. Whoever runs the place should think about reviewing their security measures. All right, so one of them's definitely a mimic. Any, meeny, miny, moe. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. We did it, but we're also gonna... Oh, bombs. It wasn't a trap. It wasn't a trap this time. That's kind of disappointing, but we'll take it. Kind of was hoping it would be a trap, but it is what it is. So this is the one that teaches us the mechanics of dragon bones. I want mine. So we got to plug up the water in order to get the thing to move. Water prevents our block from moving. Got to get it here. All right, let's do this. Azrae, we're looking for the other half of this flute so that we can find the gold. We're treasure hunters today. Da, 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 da. I imagine this sign would have given us a hint about it, but since we already know the mechanics of it, I didn't want to read it. Unclean touch be so forbidden, then but what power be movement bidden? Summon hence the stone of red, the field of blue, its resting bed. Encountering the mass aquatic, holy red falls sadly static, so it stops in the water, prevent its path from being drowned, and its home to the stone is bound. Yay! We're so smart, Azrae! Half a brain cell and we did it. Half a brain cell and we freaking did it. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I covered my nose, chat. I covered my nose. Mimic? I want a mimic. I really want another mimic. Those guys are cute. What the hell is that? Schnitzel. A seasoned cutlet of choice of meat, butchered and fried. Ohms, just so you know, your video chat runs delayed by like 20 seconds. Oh, what? I think so. I think that's like I think that's normal. I'm pretty sure that's normal. Turn back. Don't be such a scaredy cat, Satyan. Now's not the time to turn back. It's time to press on. You didn't say anything. What was that creepy face thing? It's just trying to spook us. Let's ignore it and hope for the best, eh? Turn back. Can we... Can we? We can! You're gonna decorate our base. Turn back. I'm so smart. I'm so freaking smart. I'm like a natural treasure hunter, Azrae. Yggdrasil leaf. Those are the revival ones. All right, we need a key to get in there. We found it, the second statue. Now let's head back to the main chamber and put it on the plinth. I'm sure something good will happen when we do. Oh my god. Malroth, you naive son of a gun. Little do you know. All the misfortunes that are about to befall us. I'm like a natural treasure hunter. I know these things, y'all. All right, Malroth, get ready to freaking fight for your life, brother. What's going on? It's another earthquake. Saiyan, watch out! The statues are coming alive! I told you. Didn't I tell you? Malroth, get your butt over here. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that move. That's so good. That was not worth it. That took way too long for that wind up. All right, Malroth, we did it. Wah! And we unlocked the chest. Hey, look, that chest unlocked. It's probably the flute. Just think of all the puzzles we had to solve and all the statues we had to smash to get it open. There's bound to be something absolutely brilliant inside. It's the flute. It's gotta be. All right, place your bets now. Place your bets. Predict. Is it gonna be the flute or is it gonna be junk? We'll wait while you bet. Nothing down here but them skelly boys. Oh, I can do that too. Teamwork. Good job. All right, lads. They be doing their accumulation declaration, y'all. Howdy. Okay, we don't need any of these things, so it's fine. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all your hard work. The next thing we're going to need is gold. Those are the next important accumulations. Absolutely starving. Thanks, Babs, for the meal. All right, all right. I called it. I freaking called it. Yeah, ha, ha. Flute fragment. Can we fix it in the crafting bench? Satya, that's the other half of Goldilocks' flute. But why would anyone go to all this trouble just to hide a piece of pocky pipe? Maybe the rumors were true. Maybe you can use that thing to find gold. Come on, let's get back to the base and show Goldilocks. Goldilocks. Malroth is so funny. Look at him. Yeah. That's the move. Huh, 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 huh. Oh, that's that's how they celebrate. Ah, Sajan, you'll find the other piece of flute. Me remember new thing. Remember one who brick flute. Remember Medusa. You don't say. The undersea of the island broke it. But why would she do such a thing? An instrument capable of locating all manner of valuable items would be quite the asset for any miner. The children of Hargon would hardly allow such a treasure to fall into human hands. I suppose that makes sense, but why go through all the trouble of hiding half of it in the temple? Me no know, but one thing certain, must find gold, must become gold golem, must defeat Medusa. But first, Satin, must fix flute. I can do that. Watch. Yaha! A fantastic flute that can lead you to lucrative loot. Play it and the sound will guide you to precious metals. Take a look at this, y'all. I can actually wear this? Alright. Da 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 da. Azri, what do you think of my town? Toot to find the routes to treasure and loot. Give the echo flute a hearty toot and let the musical notes guide you to a hall of precious metals. We got a shitter. We got a shitter that we cleaned up. There's our housing, barracks. We have a little cook room. We have, that's her private room, Babs's. We have another barracks. An inn, as they say. We have a builder room. The pump room. Look at them go. Look at them go. Huh, 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 huh. Malroth likes to go in roughhouse with the boys. Is that what I think it is? The echo flute. It made the echo flute. You might not know this, but the flute is long lost treasure of Crumble Dun. And the place you find the missing piece is an ancient temple. It used to be on surface, but the bad Medusa collapsed ground underneath. The Underseer despises beauty, shiny metal, nice building, pretty face, all these things. And anything she dislikes, she destroys or turns to stone. That's why she turned Goldie Rocks into a stone golem. Why all metal become rock too. She wants to remove all beauty from our sight, to drive us into despair. Oh, that's got us thinking. We need to be careful. We don't get turned to stone too. Oh yes, pretty face, must be careful. But about that flute, you only need to play it and the sound will guide you to the gold you need. Finds golden tunnels, gets very rich, yes! Alright, we should probably go to the deepest areas of the tunnels and play this flute. Alright, brother. The echo flute is a magical instrument, mental things along to its melody. If you play it in the deepest part of the mine, you're sure to hear the sweetest voice of gold. But if the gold's hidden behind tons of rock, how's anyone ever gonna hear it? You go down there and start blowing that thing willy-nilly, you ain't never find nothing. Perhaps we might be able to help. We knows the mine, we knows all its secrets. If you played in the tunnel south of the lift, you might just find what you're looking for. Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel me pecs pulsating, particularly when we was down there before. Well then, it seems we have a plan. But a long way down, twisty tunnels and traps it. Why not warp there? You won't run the risk of getting lost that way. That yen? Oh, more food. You're off to the mine again, are you? Here, take these with you. I know it ain't much, but I think I finally mastered the recipe. Now they're all gonna get pissed at us. If anyone around here can get that gold, it's you. But I don't want you taking no risk for a few nuggets, you hear? Alright, Babs, we'll take care. Psst, Satyan, are you sure we can trust her? She's always plying you with food. I think she might be up to something. Don't be silly, Malroth. It doesn't understand a woman's art. One itty bitty bit. Alright, Sergeant, enough idle chatter. Go down to the spot our dealer told you about, then shoot that flute. If you get 3 veins of gold, that'd be perfect. They're all pissed at me because I got food from Babs. They all are jealous. It's called jealousy, and it's a ugly monster. We just interested in building here, y'all. Oh, I can actually... It's a tool. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Gold! It contains a nugget of gold.
Yay!
Gold ingot. Now we can finally make that dragon armor and crap. Hey, it's some gold you found there. Good work, Satyan. It's so shiny and sparkly. Let's find some more of this stuff. It's gold. It's gold. We found it. Get in there, you gaggle of dribbling dribbles. You gaggle of dribbling divvies. We've got gold to mine. How did he come from inside where the gold was? What the heck? Nice one, Satyan. I'm looking forward to the next evening report. Even more. Now, exciting times, eh? Yes, we shall have Goldie Rocks golden soon enough. And we also gonna get cool new armor too. Noise. Are we supposed to play it again? Maybe we're supposed to play it again inside the mine shaft or by the elevator. Man, there's so much of it actually. I guess the fastest way to get it though would probably be to just let them mine it for us and collect it from the chest later on. All right. I guess we can't stand here mining forever. I do want to get a bunch of those things made, but we should have enough for what we need, right? Right? Oh, we can't break that one because he's standing on it. All right, let's play our flute again. It's just following that one right there, huh? Okay, so if we can unlock this one too, that should help us out. The more veins we find, the faster they'll mine stuff. Oh no. It's just dragging us to this one. What's this? Unmineable. The same one. All right, do we just go back up then? Just keeps leading us back to this one. Yeah, there may be gold in the tunnel that runs southwest of the big lift. Play your flute there and see what happens. We might have to dig a new hole here and there, but the flute should show us which walls need smashing. Southwest. Very far away. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, definitely this way. I like the sound of that flute. Is it underneath us? I don't think so. We found it! What a sight to behold! This place is bursting at the seams with gold! Get in here, ragtag rebel or ruffians. It's time to get digging. Hey, nice find, Chadin. I can't wait for the next evening report. We might have found one vein of gold, but we're gonna need to find more if we want to turn Goldie Rocks back into a gold golem anytime soon. Who's that guy? Hey, how about we ask that weird blue blob over there if he knows where to look? I'll make sure it spills the beans. All right, Malroth, but you gotta tone it down a bit. That guy looks friend-shaped. Hello, looking for... Greetings, stranger. Have you come in search of gold? I love this stuff, but my wiggly tentacles are absolutely oozeless when it comes to digging it up. There's plenty of gold in here, but if you're searching for more, have a look to the northeast near the great big lift. There might be some behind one of the walls. Northeast. Oh, and do you know the grotto where the enormous mushrooms grow? There might be more gold near there. All right, there's probably even more splattered about the place, but you'll never find it without the echo flute. By the way, that's a very nice hammer you've got there. There are better options for speculative mining, you know, explosives. If you could get a few rock bomb shards from the rock bombs that live around here, I'm sure Genu's builder could figure out what to do with them. There's gold by the lift and near the big mushrooms, eh? Let's go and see what the echo flute has to say about that. So we already found the one by the lift because we were a little too quick in playing the flute. But the mushrooms. Let's go to the mushrooms. rock bombs too. I don't think we've encountered any rock bombs. Ah, fuck. We did it! Or blimey, and a beekeeper's bonnet. We've only gone and stumbled on a vein of gold. We've struck gold, lads. Get in here and put them picks to work. Or blimey. I ain't never seen so much sparkly stuff in all my life. You're not gonna wanna miss the next evening report. Looks like we found the last of the gold veins for now. Once we got enough gold to turn Goldilocks back into a gold golem, Crumbledon will be heading for a second golden age. Never thought I'd say this, Satyan, but we did it. Mission accomplished. Let's get back up top and share the good news with the others. Let's clean up this entrance just a little bit. Wonder where there might be more. The old lift, and then this is where the gold was. Maybe like somewhere down here. Where are these rock bombs, though? I haven't seen any around here. Very far away. I think that's the one in the mushrooms. Far away. It's the one near the lift. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do about it. Let's go. You really excelled yourself this time. Satyan, you found the gold we needed. Ah, good one. The gold rush ended. Ah, gold. Once the gold rush ended, I gave up on ever seeing that most mesmerizing of metals again. But if we can turn Goldilocks back into a gold golem, Crumbledon might have a second coming. Now we've secured those gold veins, the miners should start bringing more and more of it up. It seems Goldilocks' wish may come true after all. You know what, Satyan? You've been grinning like a loony ever since you found that gold. That's all well and good, but we ain't out of the woods yet. We need to find a few more bodies to get all the gold Goldilocks needs to power himself up. So it seems to me like the perfect time for you to ring that bell and bring some more faces in the Crumble Dun's fold. We did that. Anyone needs help around town, go ahead and help him. Just make sure you ring the bell sooner rather than later. We've got important work to be cracking on with. You're bleeding amazing, you know that? And you've inspired us to help with building and brought new miners and barmen and dancing girls into the Crumble Dun family. I've got a funny feeling the day this place is a bustling mining town again is only just around the corner. And when that happens, me bar will be packed to the rafters every night. I don't know if I ever told you, but I've always dreamed of running a chain of business, of busy bustling bars. And thanks to you, that dream is on the brink of becoming reality. I couldn't have done it without you, Satyan, or the rest of the lads, or me dear darling Babs. Call me a doting old fogey of a father, if you will, but without her, Crumble Dun's revival wouldn't even have gotten off the ground, let alone come this far. That girl's me pride and joy. She's the real treasure of Crumble Dun. She's a real hard worker, yeah. She's a real stand-up gal. That's for sure. Well, Satyan, you found the gold we required, and construction work on the swimming pool seems to be going, well, swimmingly. There's just one small matter that's been playing on my mind, or should I say my nose. It's the smell of these muscle-bound miners reek to high heaven. I ask you, no, I beg you, I plead, pray, please renovate our shower room. Firstly, we need to increase the number of showers to 4. That should suffice. To accommodate the extra bodies, we'll also require more towel rails, folding screens, and light sources, 2 of each to be precise. Finally, I was thinking we should incorporate lots of connecting windows into the walls. I'm sure you could put together an absolutely enormous window if you put your mind to it. Satyan, impress me. What? Windows? Why? Why do I want windows in the shower room walls, you ask? Don't ask questions of your client. It's exceedingly bad manners. Just make the scenic shower room like I asked. Oh my god. Ever since we found them gold deposits, you've been looking a lot chippier. Now, I don't mean to burst your bubble, but if you're going to be bringing in more miners, that dorm you made us ain't going to be fit for purpose no more. Can't be having the lads sleep on the floor now, can I? Bad for morale. That's why I want you to make a new one. I want you to make it over by the silver bar. You're going to need an inside on the wall, 8 beds, and a trio of pots, just like our current place. But this time I want it to be proper opulent. So make the walls and floors all posh and chunk of swanky furniture in there, enough for a 3-star fitness level. You're free to choose the materials yourself, of course, but I go for them golden braziers and silver brick blocks if you know the good stuff. You'll have to make the gaff a bit more spacious to fit all the gorgeous gubbins in. Won't be as quite as cozy as the old place, but that's a small sacrifice to make. Level 2. Damn, it's gonna take a bit to get a level 3 rating. We got some gold now. Do it. Look at Babs. Four showers. Towel rails. Folding screen. Must fill the walls with as many connecting windows as you can muster. More gold. Listen here, lads. The light's fading fast, so we better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. Gather around, lads. Today's declaration is about to kick off, and it's another big one. I've set aside Saturn's share already, which comes out to 120 lumps of coal, 43 chunks of iron, 33 chunks of copper, 47 chunks of silver, 74 nuggets of gold, and that's all. Here's your share, Goldie Rocks, of 3,750 lumps of gold. We're like more than halfway there. He needs like 5,000. Thank you. Me need 1,250 more lumps of gold. Then we become gold golem. That's tomorrow. He's gonna have that tomorrow. We've got another big day down in the mine tomorrow, lads. But tonight, I reckon you lot deserve the Digger's Jigger for all your hard work. All right, enjoy your Digger's Jigger, y'alls. Inside 8 beds. And trio pots. So we got that. 3-star fancy. So better walls, silver brick. And a golden brazier. Only one at a time. Oh my god, this is slow going. All right, we have enough. We can make both of these things. Strangely shaped weapon. It's not a sword. Damn, we are freaking strong now. $74 gold. Nice. All right, let's finish that bar. Four shower heads. You're gonna need more gold for that. We can make a bunch of these. That's 30. Probably make more silver blocks. We're gonna need them for our new barracks. Gold brick. What else do I need for the bar? Oh, I haven't learned to make them yet. The light boxes. I can make these. That's all we're missing is the light boxes. Which I'm sure we'll learn to make as soon as we get some of these tasks done. Do 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 do. Need some golden brazers. Meow 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 meow. Damn, these are expensive as hell. Showers. 2 of these. So I have 1. There's 2. Another one of these. And then we'll make, so we have our barracks here. We'll make another fancy one over there though. We can always repurpose one of these rooms for something else. That sucks. They make them one at a time as compared to the other types of metals. All right. That'll ramp up production. You really want to challenge me, you stupid ghost? I am all powerful now. Fear my dragon weaponry. Where are you, bitch? Guys, there's a ghost around here. All right. Back as you were. Go with silver. We need pots. The inside beds. All right, let's think about this. That's too far. Should I get rid of this? I should move this over there. And I should make this the new, Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I wonder if it does anything up here. No. Wait, what? The heck? Alright, so we're gonna tear this down. We're gonna move this stuff to the main town area, and we'll make this one the new fancy inn. That way we can connect them. Just like all the stuff in there is similar theme, to make this one similar theme. We got it, brother. You're gonna be a gold golem tonight, I promise you. All right. Now all we need are the regular lights, those electric lights, fancy lights. We're almost done here. Almost done here. All right, let's see what else can we make really quickly before we get back to work. These are so expensive. All right, I don't think we need much else. take all of them. But we need to leave one. See, there we go. Similar use, you know? I will live with the pots, it's fine. Need a door too. Now that we got a ton of iron, let's make a few of these just so we have them on hand. And some of these too. We might use those ones for the bathhouse. Trying to rethink this though. Sideways maybe? So the issue here is that I want to put a door right here. Why they get one special over there? I don't know. Might just add in more for like symmetry. No, wrong way. I screwed that up royally. No, what the hell? Stop. We need fancier floors. That looks pretty cool though. Listen here, lads, light's fading fast, so we'd better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. Yeah, but round, today's declaration is about to kick off, and it's another big one. I've set aside Satya's share already, which comes out to 120 lumps of coal, 43 chunks of copper, 33 chunks of copper, 47 chunks of silver, 74 nuggets of gold, and that's all. Now, if I've done my sums correctly, this means we've got 5 fashion lumps of gold. And Gabbit, ain't that exactly how much Goldilocks needs? Got another big day down in the mine tomorrow, lads, but tonight I reckon you lot deserve a digger's jigger for all your hard work. Hey, have you heard the news? We've managed to get enough gold to turn Goldilocks back into a gold golem. Ain't that smashing? Let's go hand it over to him. I'm sure he'll be chuffed to bits. All right, mumbo jumbo. We've done it. Gold golem get. We did it! You did it! Me become Gold Golem again! Thank you! Core Blabby is all glittery. This is beautiful. Satyen, Babs, everyone, thank you! All that's left to do now is take down Medusa, the one who took away your power. Yes, Medusa's soul strength. Medusa turned me to stone. Me Gold Golem again, but still need strength back. So where's this Medusa thing hiding then? All the talks, she lives deep underground, very deep down, very shy, stays well away from the surface. I'll just have to make her come up here and then smash her face in. I don't know about you lot, but it just don't seem right to beat up someone who's shy, even if she is a monster. We understand where you're coming from, Dougie, but Medusa, dangerous, leader of the monsters, causer of earthquakes. She also turned Goldilocks to stone, remember? She's not to be taken lightly. Very powerful monster, very scary monster. Normal rules don't apply. We have to defeat her. But first, we need to figure out a way to lure her up to the surface, but we need some kind of bait. You lot are always so serious. In case you forgot, we've just turned Goldilocks into a gold golem. It's celebration time. We said we'd throw a massive party once everything's done and dusted. Who's in? Yeah! Haha! Alright, Satyen. With Goldilocks back to his old self, it's high time we celebrated. Problem is, I couldn't enjoy myself if I knew there was still jobs left to be done. So why don't you have a look about and see if there ain't a few more people needing errands running. You can kick the party off as soon as you're done. What else can we add? Maybe some more braziers. He did say that was his recommendation. Oh, those... Damn, did you see how much that went up? Actually... Blimey, Satyen, the new dorm's bleeding gorgeous. With the new lads come, I'm sure they'll feel right at home. Can't be easy making such posh pad, but the bros will show their appreciation in buckets, I guarantee it. You know, the more miners that move into town, the more the place is starting to feel like the old Crumble Dun. But more miners also means more rivals, perhaps affection. But I won't give up without a fight. I'll take every last one of the mugs before I let him take Babs away from me. Oh my god, relax. The lights, right? Yeah, light box. We need to move this over one, actually. This wall needs to go that way. As you can see, the beds over here touch the wall, but we need a space for the braziers. We need to extend it too. I think that's pretty good. What do you think, chat? Maybe a couple more lights right here and right here, huh? All right, that's good. How do we redesign this is the question. I don't understand what he means by these windows. Does he mean like on the top, like up here? Should I put some of them like right here? I need to take down this whole wall though, don't I? 4 showers, 2 towels. Light sources. I'm sure we could design this for more privacy, but well, this will do for now. Yeah, I would put the windows up here. I don't think that's what he wants. I think he's a peeper. Does that count? Does that count towards the block mount? Might be too high. Might redesign this whole thing at some point. Yeah, I'm not understanding this request at all. There it is. Right, what exactly is the scenic shower room? All windows 4, at least 4. Carefree souls can survey the scenery while they shower. Residents will use the showers. Scenic shower room is simply stunning. Thank you, Satyan. With the additional shower heads, our muscular friends won't have to wait an eternity to rid themselves of their musk. Pardon? Why does a shower room need windows, you ask? Honestly, Satyan, did nobody ever tell you that Kira said to kill the cat? However, I think I shall give you an honest answer this time. You see, the miners spend all day in the cramped confines of the tunnels, and all night cooped up in that dingy pub. I thought that if we were to provide the residents of Crumble Dun with an airy, open shower, it would only be beneficial to their spiritual well-being. Let me make one thing absolutely clear. I asked you to make that shower room with only the purest of intentions. Yeah, sure, brother. That means any depraved thoughts are solely the product of your depraved mind, not mine. You stupid bitch. All right, we can do the damn thing. All right, so what I'm thinking is actually since we have 4 shower heads, we probably need 4 towels. For more privacy, they're going to need folding screens. I don't know exactly how many we're going to need these, so let's make 9. We've got plenty of silver bricks. All right, let's go tackle this thing. Of course. I mean, it sort of fits because this is plenty of space for this. But at the same time, maybe we just raise this up and this isn't an entrance. You can only get to the bar by going through the town, right? A bit of defenses against any enemies. But here's what I was thinking. Okay, yeah, we can dig down one. So that means we can change the floor, which is what I was hoping for. No! Damn it. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do all of that. I'll change this later. Too much. Something like that, right? I don't think that works though. They're too close together. I really wish that I knew, like, had an example of what they intended for this to look like. So what my intention here though was we lower it and then put the door. I'm pretty sure down there counts towards the room. And then we can like do that, you know? Yep, good for y'all. Good job, fam. Malroth, the first one in line. No, that's not Malroth, that's Surge, huh? I guess I'm thinking too much about the privacy aspect of it, you know? Maybe this is what they were thinking. Something like that. And then we put like a staircase right here. Think of it is it's supposed to just be next to each other like this. Hey, you know what you should do? We should play some Terraria. Are you ready, brother? I was just waiting for you. I was just having fun. If we can fight Medusa, I'll fight Medusa before that. Let me see. We gotta finish. We gotta finish this quest then. Are you ready? Are you ready, Japan? Give me a minute. Tell Conjictes to get started in Discord. Let me see if I can't finish Crumble Done really quickly. I really wish I had a better idea of how to build this though. I guess privacy isn't really their issue. Yapping before confirmation. I guess it doesn't count. Oh no, what we need here is... I'm gonna have to come back and rethink this whole thing. Oh, duh, that's what we're missing. But if you want, we can start playing Terraria and wait for a conch to make a server. Okay, let me see if I can't beat the boss. So we need to fight Medusa here, brother. If we can finish this up and go and fight the boss, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. If we could wrap up Crumble Done, that'd be amazing. Hold on, just give me 1 second. I think this is the last of it. I'm pretty sure this is the last thing we need to do. But yeah, if there's still more quests after this, I'll jump in Terraria with you. Pretty sure all we need to do is defeat Medusa though. There's a good chance that we need to do something else though to lure her out. We did it! I'm gonna play on my world and just relearn the controls. All right, brother. Just give me a minute. Just give me 1 minute here. What's that, Yen? We finally finished the silver bar. I gotta say, the place looks absolutely stunning. Thanks a bunch. Does me dad know yet? I can't wait to see the look on his face when he sees the new Gaffa in all its glory. Yeah. Improvements to the bar make the miners more motivated. Now they'll mine more metal. Sergeant, I don't know how to thank you. Me new pub. It's bleeding beautiful. Get in. The silver bar's finished. This is the best bit of news I ever heard. Babs make promise. When bar finished, Babs dance. Now bar finished, Babs dance. Oh my god, so pushy. You didn't think I'd forgotten, did you? I've been practicing the Crumble Done rumba every night in secret, looking forward to the big day when I can strut me stuff on stage. Aha, that's why we love you, Babs. Well, are you gonna show us your moves or what? Nah. Babs, why? He died, unfortunately. How could you get our hopes up like that? How could ya? Well, it's simple, really. The stage ain't ready to dance on. Once I've got a proper place to boogie on down, I'll show you me dance. Cross me out and all that. Well, favor complete for now. Thank you, Satyen. There's probably part 3. Damn. All right, yeah. Girl, Babs really wound me up this time. What does she mean the stage ain't ready? Looks fine to me. I have a theory. To give her very best performance, Babs will need some sort of platform upon which to perform. A boogie board, if you will. That should help her footwork no end. You might be onto something there. United in the desire for dance. Right, Satyen. I need you to make a trio of boogie boards and put them down on the stage in the silver bar. Code red emergency time. Drop everything you're doing and make this your top priority. It's the last piece of the dancing puzzle. All right, we can do this really quickly. Come on. We don't need gold right now. You know, drop everything. Drop everything. That just makes it easier to peep, though, honestly. Probably gonna change that. Oi, oi! Now you got them boogie boards in place. The stage is set for Babs to start dancing. Nice one, Satyen. What a dunder-headed bunch. It knows nothings. Really, though, you don't understand how a woman's heart works at all, do you, dearies? If it does learn, Babs will never dances for it. That girl needs is something to show her what a superstar you think she is. Something spectacular that puts her name in lights. If it were us, we'd want a nice big sign with our name on it. Ordelia's billboard. But this is Babs, so I suppose you'd call it Babs' billboard. Can't make that of any old junk. Must use Zenithium. Very rare, very shiny. If you love her as much as you say, only the best will do. You are the lady, Satyen. Let's get down the tunnels and have a route about for the Zenithium. We need to make Babs' billboard. The goodie bags who live in the tunnels are experts when it comes to valuable materials. Strangely, bags love shiny stuff. Perhaps they might know where to find some. All right. Japan, we are starting within 30 minutes to an hour. All right, I'll jump in with Japan for some of his world then. It doesn't seem like we can fight Medusa just yet. We have to go and search for this Niffium stuff. Actually, we can start right now. Just let me get on PlayStation. Ooh, Bonavarda to you, Dolly. Old Eeks again. I know you can't have minced it all the way down here just to visit little old me. So what do you want? Zenithium, oh my, you've certainly got a bona orb for fortune trinkets. Luckily for you, I've got an eye for valuables too. Unfortunately, I've sharpered high and low for that stuff, but there's nishta to be found, Ajax. No, there be none at all nearby. However, there's one little spot I haven't got around to chaperoning yet. Big old rock in a little tunnel just east of here. Why don't you troll over and have a Varda? But don't expect to find it right in front of your orb. If there's any at all, it'll be buried behind a ton of rock. You have to get your fambles dirty and dig it out. Apparently, Zenithium reacts to the echo flute with bluish notes, but that little instrument has been lost for years. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What? I don't understand any of that. Tunnel to the east. Blue notes. somewhere nearby. Let's just go through the wall. Looks like we're gonna head into that other tunnel over there. Do I have you on PlayStation? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you added me, Contract Beast. Level up. Level 18. New weapon? Iron armor. We don't need that. We have the amazing dragon armor over here. Greedy Goodbag reckons we can use that echo flute to find it. Why don't you try giving it a toot? You've done it. New recipe. Babs billboard, colorful sign that brightly bears Babs' name. Fantabulosa! You found some Zenithium. I can't begin to imagine how you got your lils on that. You seem very intent on finding it, though. What are you planning on using it for? I beg your pardon. What's Babs' billboard? One is in Lati. Whatever it is, it sounds absolutely bona. Mind if I come up and have a verda? I don't worry. I won't shush it or anything. My name is Jules, by the way. Let's all stroll back on your Lati, shall we? I want to see all your pretty Zushi things. All right, brother. You can, sister. You shall see all my Zuti slashy things. I think they said it was the brother, right? Their brother goodie bag. I think the billboard is going to be what attracts Medusa to the surface. All right, let's go. If anything, we leave it on the cliffhanger and we do the final boss fight for next stream or next time we play Dragon Quest Builders. We still got to do some Minecraft. I definitely got to do some mining and crafting. I got to build that raid farm. Wait, where does this thing go? Probably up there on top, huh? It looks like it fit up there, but he didn't complete the quest. Just waiting for the invite, y'all. Oh, we probably gotta talk to the goodie bag. Yeah. So this is where you live, Satyan. It's strange, fabulous. Oh, look, it is. It's one of two Verda. You weak again, Goldilocks. Honestly, there's so much muscle gun show around here. I don't know where to cast my orbs. Not that I mind if you're dolly dishes, Jax. You understand? Before I get started, I need to ask you something. How did you find the Zenithium anyway? I found the flute, brother. Hey, you got your fambles on the Echo Flute. With the Echo Flute, I could sharper all the zootiest treasures in the world. Satin, I might have a screech with you later and ask you to help find a few fortuny bits of treasure. Hope you don't mind. But for the time being, thanks for letting me move in. I'm sure I'll love living in Bonaflati like this. The goodie joins Satyan's team. Knew it. There we go. Satyan. The boogie boards are in place and Babs' billboard is lining the town up. Finally, at long last, Babs is gonna dance for us. Oi, Babs! What is it now, Digby? Gordon Bennett, this place looks absolutely wonderful. And what's that sign? I love it. It's made from the rarest, dulliest metal in Corumble Lithium. Isn't it just fantabulosa? You're bona builder. All right, Satyan. You did all this for me, Satyan? I don't know how to thank you. You've made me one happy bunny. I'll dance an extra special version of the Crumble Done Rumba just for you. They're gonna be pissed about that. Bob's dance now. Want to see? Cannot wait. Not now, Goldilocks, but soon. Not nighttime. When everything's done, we'll throw a whopping great shindig to celebrate. Then I'll kick the party off in style with me dancing skills. Can you wait for your extra special show just a smidgen longer, Satyan? Take your time, brother. There it is. Satyan, me get bad feeling. Dangerous feeling. All right, y'all. I don't think this is Medusa. This is probably like a preamble. Bad news, Sadin. I've got a feeling the children of Hargon are preparing to launch a massive attack against us. They must be thinking of smashing up our silver bar, but there's no way I'm about to let them do that. The Medusa might come along for the ride this time. Remember, if we can defeat her, Goldilocks will get all his power back, so keep your eyes peeled. What do you say, Sadin? You're ready to teach those naughty children a lesson? Hell yeah, brother. Music to my ears. We'll smash those crazy cultists to smithereens. I'm not about to let them ruin our hard work. Everyone fight together. Defeat monsters. Have big party. Watch Babs dance. Come, Sadin, for Crumble Done. This is it. This is actually the final battle. Get the fuck away from my town, idiots! You don't know who you're messing with. Damn, they confused me. Oh shit, that was a big hit. Get him. Get them, Goldie Rocks. Oh, here it comes. I like that they introduced these new enemy types. Come on, we got this, brother. Monsters are defeated. Victory! You really showed him who's boss this time, eh, Satyan? Still, the Medusa wasn't with them. She's the one thing standing in the way of us in the next golden age. We have to get rid of her. Well, Ruff, I think we're forgetting something much more important than that. Babs' dance! Shut up! So what about it? What about our party? We just won a brutal battle against the mob of murderous monsters. Why ain't we celebrating? Now that monsters are taken care of, I think we deserve to let our hair down in a bit of Crumble Done style. It's party time, Satyan. There ain't a soul in sight who's not looking forward to it, but you're our guest of honor. We can't start without you. Get ready to kick things off. Okay, so he's gonna attack during the party, right? That's what happened. There was a party on Furrowfield, and then we got attacked, and Bad Boom showed up right after. Wait, no, there's still a bit more to do after that. That's when he killed Pastoral. That's great news. Just remember that this party is the party to say thanks for your part in you played in rejuvenating Crumble Done. So make sure you enjoy yourself. Babs has changed her hair and got some new clobber, especially for the occasion. I ain't never seen her so excited before. Alright then, let's get this party started. Everyone wants to toast to your success, Satyan, and then see Babs' dance too, of course. Oh my god. Oh look. Babs, 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 Babs. They're backup dancers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at him go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Kick that, kick that. Wiggle your butt, wiggle your butt, wiggle your butt. Yeah, kick. Yeah, yeah. All right, guys, enjoy your night of revelry. You all earned it. You all did amazing. Look, Satyen, look at Babs. She's a very good dancer. Very excited. Bricks coming loose. Oh my god, Babs no made of gold, but Babs shine on stage. More shiny than me. We decided want marry Babs. Must marry Babs. Have you favor, Satyen. When Medusa defeated, you build a church for me and Babs. We marry. Oh my god. You gotta calm down over there, brother. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, thanks, Babs. The party's in full swing now, Satyen. I tell you, the town's been in the doldrums for so long. I never thought I'd see the day. We still got some work to do before the Golden Age returns, but I can finally see a chinkle light at the end of the tunnel. Children of Argon had us all brainwashed for bleeding ages. After all that, it was hard for me to cast me doubts about you. You taught me what building's all about, and I really appreciate it. Thanks, Satyen. I owe you big time. But don't think for a second that just because I'm indebted to you, I'm gonna let you run off into the sunset with me darling daughter. Oh no, I don't know what I'd do without that girl. When this all blows over, promise me you won't whisk her away to that Aloe awakening of yours. Can you promise me that? If she wants to come with us, then I don't think there's anything we can do to help it. Babs is an angel. She kept her promise and put on an absolute blinder of a show. Right, Satyen, it's time we kick this party up a notch like only a crumbled done miner knows how. The plan is to rush the stage and go absolutely bleeding bonkers. You coming? Let's go. Let's bleed and do this. It's time to go nuts. This is gonna be mental. Satyen, Malroth, come with me. Don't be shy now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kick, kick, kick. I'm getting on Terraria now. I spilled liquid all over my desktop, but it's okay. Oh, I hope nothing's... Medusa, she showed up. I hope nothing's damaged, Conjunctis. Such sounds, such sights. So beautiful, so seductive. She has stolen their hearts. She must be stopped. She must be stopped. What's with all the commotion? Oh shit, she's gonna turn... No, she's gonna turn Babs to stone! Babs, what's the matter? No, Babs! You will never shine again. Never sow the seeds of chaos again. From this moment on, you're just another stone. You stupid bitch. All right. Next time on Dragon Quest Builders, we find out how to save Babs. Oh, Babs, what's happened to you? What's with her? That was her, wasn't it? The Children of Hargon's infamous underseer, the Medusa. Where's she shown her face now? I thought she hid away underground, too cowardly to ever come up to the surface. Who cares why? It's the what matters. Just look what Medusa's done. How could anyone stoop so low? Oh, Babs, this all my fault. Babs! All through the night, the residents of Crumble Dun tried to break the stony curse placed upon Babs, but their efforts are all in vain. All the joy and energy that Babs is dancing and the town revival gave the miners is lost overnight. You don't give up, bitches! Oh my god. It's always darkest before the dawn. We're at the final push! Goldilocks is overcome with sadness and anger, but in his eyes, the fires of determination burn brightly. You gotta take us down to the mines. We gotta go find out where her lair is. Then, morning comes. We need you now more than ever, Goldie Rocks. Satyen, me feel bad. Been thinking, deep thinking. Me want to help Babs. Want to defeat Medusa. When Medusa gone, full strength return. If strength return, maybe can lift curse. Save Babs. We all want that Medusa dead as much as you do, but how are we supposed to fight her when she's holed up in her underground lair all the time? And that's not our only problem. Look at the miners. Their morale's at rock bottom. Oh, whoa, our shining light has disappeared. Our daily diggings will surely follow suit. It's like we're right back at square one. No, we're not. Look at all we've done. Believe in yourselves. Sutton, you builder, must build special thing. Bring Medusa to surface. Well, the Medusa hates anything that's dolly and Zushi. Maybe a bright, beautiful building would draw her out from the depths. She won't be able to resist the mincing up here to try to turn it to stone. Ah, you want to build another bar, but this time out of gold? A gold bar! That's a fantabuloso idea! The Medusa will be up here in Oogle in a shot. That sounds like an excellent plan, but where would we build it? The town's too tiny, no spaces for a big building. You can let us handle that. Digby, Dougie, get your lazy behinds over here! What do you want, Malroth? Can't you see we're angry right now? We're hurting right in the emotions. Oh, give over. We need you to get up there and clear these rocks out of the way. Satya needs space for a new building. I knew it. I freaking knew it. You what? All the way up there? Yeah, have you got a problem with that? No, it's just... Listen here, you two. Stop being so pathetic. You're supposed to be the life and soul of this town, but all I can see are a pair of sniveling shadows. Sort yourselves out. The truth. You're right, Malroth. Imagine what Babs would say if she saw us like this. Yeah, we needed a kick in the chuff. We need to focus on saving Babs instead of wallowing in self-pity. Yeah, that's the spirit. All right, come with me. Let's get cracking. All right, I knew it. New bar incoming. The gold bar. Malroth, master of destruction. A job set specifically for him. Not bad, you two. This should give us plenty of space for the new building. Well, you're up, Satyan. Show us what you've got in mind. Remember, it needs to be something special enough to inspire the miners and coax the Medusa out of hiding. Da-da-da-dum. Zushi Slushy. It's going to be amazing. Ground bar, level 1. So they're going to help us with this one like I thought. Yeah. So we're going to have to build a few of these things and then they get started on the rest of it, right? Goodness gracious me, that's positively spiffing, Satyan. Thing's huge and you want to make it all out of gold. Amazing. What a fantabuloso idea. Something that shiny will drive the Medusa. Miss Shinger. She'll troll up here in a flash once she is finished. It's impressive, but It's impressive, but are that bunch of muscleheads capable of appreciating such a classy pub? I think so. Gore blimey. This place will be proper swanky when it's done. Or you're really gonna build us another pub and it's gonna help Babs too. Aw, thanks, mate. Wahahaha, I love it. I'm even gonna help build it. You boys are in too, right? We're through with the children of Argon. We're gonna help with the new pub and save our beloved Babs. Yeah! There it is. Ha ha ha. One track minds, the lot of ya. Thank you, Satyan. Maybe you guess already, but have new favor to ask. Going for gold. Build gold bar. Gold bar make everyone happy. Medusa not like gold. Medusa not like happy. Medusa come here. Defeat Medusa, save Babs. Need your help, Satyan. Make gold bar. You got it, Goldilocks. There's just one thing I don't quite get. We just finished turning Goldilocks into solid gold. If Medusa hates shiny things so much, why did she turn Babs to stone and not him? Is it obvious? It's because she's the Zushiest, most fortunate thing on this whole island. Goldilocks is a Bonaomi, but Babs is the height of these miners' lives. When that monster turned the metal to stone all those years ago, it tore the hope right out of our hearts. We had nothing, nowhere else to go. That's when we turned to the children of Hargon. And now that beastly brute has done the same to Babs to fill our hearts with darkness once more. But that ain't gonna happen this time. If we all work together, we'll save Babs for sure. In Crumbledun's darkest days, that girl was our beacon of hope. And she still is, now more than ever. Please, Satyan, Malroth, everyone, save me daughter, save our Babs. We all save Babs together. Build gold bar together. Bam, 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 bam. It's high time we stuck into building your blueprint for the gold bar. It's certainly a striking design, but I can't shake the feeling that it doesn't quite look finished. Back on Furrowfield, we built the Deity in 3 stages. Maybe Satyan's still figuring out what the final building will look like. I suppose that makes sense. I trust you'll come up with the perfect way to finish off the gold bar in due time. For now, let's get cracking with what we've got. We all agree to lend a hand with construction. If you could make a start, it should give the others an idea of what's expected of them. And while you're doing that, me and the lads will go off and search for some of the materials we'll need. Me too. I can't just stand around sucking my thumb while everyone else is working, crippling claustrophobia or not. I'm coming with you, Dougie, for Babs' sake. All right, brothers. Chances are they'll be gone a while. You'll have to find your own materials for the moment, but I'm sure you're resourceful enough to take care of that. Pay close attention to your blueprint when you're placing gold brick blocks. Once you place about 50 of them, it should give the others a rough idea of what to do. Then the fun will really begin. Get building, Satine, and I'll let you know when the lads are ready to take over. All right, we should be able to do that. We've been making plenty of gold. Okay, so wait, okay, this will be the last thing we'll do, because after that they're gonna start building this bar, and then next time we can probably fight Medusa. We got you. Get off my freaking furnace, brother. Get off my freaking furnace, brother. Get off my furnace, brother. Okay, just so we have a little bit more. But I'm pretty sure we have what we need. 50 blocks should be easy. Right, 50 gold. Is it gold tile or gold blocks? Gold brick blocks, yeah. There's 90. All right, halfway there. I've made sure we're well ahead of where we need to be. And then they're going to finish it off without any of our input, actually. Yeah. And places the 50 blocks on the blueprint and the townsfolk are inspired. How are you getting on, Satyen? Looks like you're on making decent progress. Dougie and Digby and the others should be back soon with more materials, then we're able to join in. Oi, Satyen, look what we found! Good job. We brought back a bunch more materials for building the gold bar. Let's stuck what we found in them chests. He didn't place the chest until he told us that. He's a liar. He's gotten ahead of himself. I brought back a bleeding boatload of gold. And me. And then I gone and turned it into gold bricks blocks for you to build with. I made so much bleeding carpet and so many curtains that my bleeding fingers are bleeding. And don't get me started on the golden braziers. I was slaving over at bonfire making meat feasts and cocktails for Satyen and all the beefy boys. Fancy grub and fancy gaff in it. Don't forget, Satyen, we're all fighting for Babs' affection. And you're our #1 rival. We ain't gonna let you do this alone. Get all the glory. We're with you all the way. Now we've got everything we need to build a gold bar. We can all follow your lead and set to work. You can leave the rest to us, Satyen. We'll follow the blueprints to the block. All right, y'all. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you. Satyen, do you know we're still rivals? Yeah, it ain't exactly our interest to have you acting all heroical around Babs. But the thing is, without your help, we ain't got a chance of saving her. Please, Satyen, you gotta act heroical for all our sakes. Yeah, yeah. What? So it's a left, left, right, left, right. These guys are weird. They give you all the stick about wanting to steal Babs, but here they are practically begging for your help. Not only that, they all say they're terrified of the darkened monsters and the tunnels themselves, but they still throw themselves down there every day. I don't get it. What drives them to do all this stuff? Is something the matter, Malroth? You got a problem? Because if not, we need to pull our fingers out and get this gap finished and save Babs. Yeah. We're all builders here now, Satyan, so you leave the gold bars construction to us. In fact, while we're working away here, there's something I want to ask you. I've spotted there's a few gaps in the blueprint right around those braziers. Do you have a plan for what you wanted to put there? Light boxes, you say, but you need them to be red. Well, there's a little oasis nearby where you can find red dye. Maybe that's just the thing you're looking for. I did that. To the southwest on the other side of the bay. If you climbed up to the top of that watchtower, you could probably glide all the way over with your windbreaker. I'm creating the world. All right. Sounds good. Once you found this oasis, bring back 10 pots of red dye. But take care. There's a rather nasty slime who makes the oasis his home, and he doesn't take too kindly to intruders. You found the red dye I told you about, did you? Just so you know, there are a fair few shades of dye out there which you can use to change the color of lots of different items. As for your nice red light boxes, I'd hold off placing them until the blueprint's complete. Then you can apply the finishing touches. We don't want to get in the way of our builder when you're hard at work. Well, that's right. I haven't showed you how to use that dye yet. Well, suffice to say, you'll need a special workstation. I'm sure an expert builder like you can figure out the rest. A dye station. It has to have invite only off. Okay. Tinting ton. A cauldron containing colorful dyes. You can change the color of certain items as long as you've got the tinting ton and some dye. And that is, there are 8 colors to choose from. Thank you. Okay, so the blocks that we gotta place are the dyes. All right, all right. Sounds good. How many of those things do we need? Good work, y'all. Damn, look at them go. I don't imagine we'll need more than that, but do that for now. He said 10, so let's do 10. Light box red. Ooh. Let them go. Let them go. Give them a large room. All right. I think, yeah, we'll wait for the invite, but the last thing we'll do here is we'll finish level 1. We'll complete the blueprint for level 2, and then we'll end Dragon Quest Builders and head into Terraria. Damn, we've done a lot. Next time on Dragon Quest Builders, we head towards the fight with Medusa to the end of Crumbledon and back to the Isle of Awakening. I don't know how many islands there are exactly in this game. It seems like there's space for maybe like two more big islands. can ask Google. Five main story islands. So this is story island number 2, which means there's 3 more stories, and then 11 explorer shores. That's spoilery enough for me. Good news, Setien. The first stage of Gold Bar is nearly complete. There's just one job left to do. You just need to place the light boxes that you colored with red dye, and we'll be ready to move on to the next stage. First, put together a few regular light boxes from gold ingots and glass, and then take the light boxes and dip them in red dye using tinting ton. You'll need 8 light boxes, right? One for each of those gaps in the middle. Put them in place whenever you're ready. Ah, shit. Those red lights are rather handsome indeed, Setien. The first stage of the gold bar is finally finished. It's shiny and sparkly, and this is only the start. When the pub's complete, it's sure to get that Medusa out of her lair, and once we defeat her, the curse on Babs will be lifted. Oh yes, there was something I wanted to say about that tinting ton of yours. As long as you've got the dye, you can use it to change the colors of many different items, not just light boxes. It's a perfect pot for getting those creative juices flowing. You can't dye everything, mind you, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't experiment. Ha ha ha. I just exited the world until you guys are ready so I don't die while AFK. Also, we're going to be in the party chat or no? I don't know. I don't know how this will go down. We can do Discord chat, yeah. Japan, are you there? Get in. We've only gone and finished the first bleeding blueprint. Not that bad, eh, Setien? Keep this pace up. We'll finish the gold bar in no time. The sooner we can defeat Medusa, the better. We're doing this to save Babs, remember? You know how much she means to us. Yes, must save Babs. No time to waste. I'm down for party chat. Oh, we can do party. Oh, yeah, we're all on PlayStation. We can do that. Please, Setien, draw next blueprint. Only you can do. All right, let me just save this game. Yep. Fantastic work. Gold bar blueprint level 2 complete. Well done, Setien. Smashing work on the second stage of the blueprint. This place is really starting to come together. Ooh, I see you found a use for them windows I made. How lovely do they look? I suppose you'll be needing more gold brick blocks now. I thought we made more than enough. Still, it's nice to see all our hard work weren't wasted. By the way, Setien, have you heard Crumble Dun's famous tale of love and loss? It's a sad story, dark story, little story. Well, there was once a lady with lovely long hair who came to this island. Straight away, it fell heads over heels in love with dashing bachelor boy. But the handsome lad had many admirers, and when the girl was consumed by jealousy, went crazy. Strangles man with her nice hair. She fled into the mine to hide herself away. Most people think it's just a silly story, but we think there's a grain of truth to it. Maybe 2 green seas. We think the maiden was Medusa, and the man was Goldilocks. It's all true. Medusa fall in love with me, but she no kill me. She take my power and break my precious. Ah, so that's what the other half of the flute was doing in the underground temple. She must have kept onto it as some sort of keepsake. We knew that it was a true story after all. Goldilocks was a handsome playboy all along. So that's why she turns shiny stuff to stone. Seems she let the feelings fester and they turn to hatred. Don't matter if you're human or monster, love don't never change. Alright, I reckon we've had enough talk of monsters' love life for today. We've got a pub to build. Yeah, get to it. Now that the second stage of blueprints is in place, we can start work on it straight away. It's a big job, but us crumbled Dunions aren't afraid of a little hard work. In fact, it's what we live for. Yeah! We're about to begin construction on the second part of the gold bar, Setien, but while we're handling that, how are you planning on keeping busy? We can't have you sitting around twiddling your thumbs. Maybe you could think of something else to add to the gold bar while we're busy building it. Anything spring to mind? You want some blue light boxes this time. Haha, first red then blue. Are you going through all the colors of the rainbow? You builders are a different breed, that's for sure. You'll need something blue and dye for that. Problem is, I don't have a clue where to find any blue dye. Maybe we can help. We have an inkling where you might find some. It goes underground lake, near there, very near. And we know those tunnels like back of our hands. There's a hill slime that lives by the water. Loves splishing and splashing. Perhaps it might be able to tell you exactly where the blue dye is hiding. That sounds like a good lead as any. Get down to that underground lake and see if you can find 15 pots of blue dye. All right, we have our task. They have their task. That's it for Dragon Quest Builders for today. Oh my god, I love this game so much. I'm gonna go pee. Maybe grab a quick snack. And I shall return. Terraria? Installed. It should be here. Where are you? Where are you? I'm blind. All right.
Meow, meow, meow.
So we go to multiplayer. Search for players. There you are. Start party. Let's say invite, select, Japan, invite. All right, y'all.
Hello?
Be right back.
Oh.
Meow, meow, meow. All right, here we go. Ready, ready, ready. How does this work? I've never done multiplayer.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Just search for Shark Town.
Me, Sharktown.
Yeah, it's in the Discord.
All right. Here we go. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. I'm not hosting it. Play. All right. Hello, hello, and welcome to Terraria. How do I jump?
Left trigger.
Oh, duh. Okay. Christmas bunny. Or navigate the Alright, there's hotbar. Alright, alright. Get some freaking wood.
I like how in this one, the tree falls down immediately,
Yeah.
unlike Minecraft.
No, we have that mod on in Minecraft.
Oh, you guys do?
Yeah, it's a tree capitator. That's also part of the essentials mod, but we use the tree capitator one specifically. It's a little bit better for us, at least. I mean, if we got used to the essentials mod, that'd be different.
Yeah, I don't really know too much about mods in Minecraft.
Well, for Bedrock edition, it's all through the marketplace more or less. I mean, you actually can do like PC mods, but it's easier to just download them through the marketplace for most. For console, actually, yeah, consoles you need to download them to marketplace.
That was pointless. I broke a rock and nothing came out of it.
Sometimes you can get like worms and stuff, huh? How do I loot all? That's the one. Bird bag. Press L2 to open. Flowers. Potion, recall potion. Guide to plant fiber cordage. Is there only one person being able to access the chest? Oh yeah, okay. Oh no, there's still loot
It's
here.
not,
So
yeah,
wait,
it's not anything to that I want.
that umbrella's pretty good though.
Oh, I don't really know too much about this game, so I don't know.
Let me go. Get the hell out of here, slime. Man, I'm doing horrible with these controls. Get the frick out of here. So first of all, you probably
Yeah,
want to upgrade
It's
these
a learning
weapons.
curve.
Ah, shit. I like the broadsword better because you have like a wider attack range. Also, what's this smart cursor button? How do I turn this off?
Do you?
Really? It's not.
I don't know how to place.
Place
Torches.
torches as R2.
Oh, for some reason I wasn't doing that before.
Well, you got it now, so we can see in the dark now. Might have been like a material that you couldn't place onto. I'm trying to jump with the freaking X button. Oh shit. Don't fall down there. Oh. This is a good find here. Ooh, shiny silver ore. You can dig a little staircase to get back up. Looks like there's another cave down there though. There it is. Yeah, I'm used to keyboard controls with this. Not even, no, actually, I'm used to Vita controls. I should be able to do this.
I mean, you can connect a keyboard to it.
No, I'm used to controller controls because I used to play on the PlayStation Vita.
Oh.
Placement, tile grid, smart block placement. Stick in. Smart cursor. Toggle. Hmm. Oh, get out of there. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we should probably build some housing for the night. Zombies are coming.
Oh yeah, we got like plenty of stone and stuff, and wood.
Oh shit, that's not what I want. I'm not doing this right. Better one. It's good enough for now.
Watch out! There's like
Let's say. I mean, nothing but zombies up there right now.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna die.
Oh shit. Eye of Cthulhu. Ah, crud.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm down in the caves. That's what I thought you meant, like when you said you were gonna get like a world started. I thought you'd get us a little shelter going. I'm dead too.
Oh, I was just. Now, question is, how do I build stuff?
You have
I
to,
haven't played this game in like 10 years.
well, kind of difficult with the smart cursor crap. But you just get the wood.
You press the right stick to turn it off.
Not working for me.
Oh, well.
But yeah, you get some wood and you can use the wood to build. These controls kind of. All right, yeah, that's why Japan Spit said he was learning the controls again.
Yeah.
Jump, attack, inventory, hop up previous. Because pressing a hop up previous and next is kind of, it takes a while for it to register the press. You have to hold it for a second. Or it's just my controller, but I don't think it's my controller. I think it's... Oh shit, a ghost? What the fuck? What the hell?
This has not gone the way we hoped it would be.
No, it's kind of how I expected it to go. I haven't played Terraria in a while. Like I said, I thought you might have like gotten us a shelter going or something.
Wait, did that
What I really want to do is turn off this freaking smart cursor crap. We're not safe from ghosts is the thing too. I didn't think a ghost would show up on right now. The ghosts show up when... Oh, it's because there's all the graveyard. Oh, the gravestones. All the deaths have caused them to show up. Pick up. Yeah, it would have been smart to learn the controls.
yeah, I'm just trying to get the to place this. Oh, you already placed something.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a sword or something. Something better than we got here. Copper bar. Oh, yeah. A wood sword is better. Yeah, this one's actually... Because the sword that they give you is a stabby sword, but I want a swingy sword. We can get rid of the ghosts if we get rid of these gravestones around here. Oh, fuck. That's Japan. Hello,
Oh,
Japan.
that's you. Hi.
Man, Japan has everything. Look, he even has a little shark buddy.
Wait, he's just been off doing his own thing this entire time?
He brought his loot from the other worlds, yeah.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. I thought you were going to get us started with some stuff.
Well, if I would have known that a while ago, I would have,
Man, Japan, you got everything. Is that
sorry.
from like the expert worlds too? Like what kind of loot is that? Got everything. Got a little...
I haven't gone to expert yet.
Okay.
You need to defeat the wall of flesh for that one.
What's the other one? That's not expert to beat the wall of flesh. That's hard mode.
Yes.
Expert.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Expert mode is just an entirely different game mode. It's it definitely increased difficulty though. I'll be back though. I got some tea brewing. One sec.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. Pan, how do I turn off smart cursor? Cause I hate it. For right now, like I know there's times when it's useful.
It should say at the bottom.
Lock on. Top bar. Attack. Story. Present? What the heck? Let's just deforce this area. I'm in the ropes. All right, there we go. Um, 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 um. Okay, there we go. Apricot. There we go. Making a tire. Let's go. Here, brother, you can stay here. Light source and a chair. Ooh, sugar keys. Thank you. All right, I think this guy has a place to stay now. Yep. Good job. All right, we're off. We need to find more precious metals.
I was muted this entire time.
No problem. That happens.
Damn.
I was asked about how to make a furnace.
I think it's
I
just
know.
stone.
Yeah, I tried stone in the items not popping up.
You need a workbench.
Yeah, I got workbench.
Yeah. Let me go check.
Oh, that's all to bind.
Mm, I don't know. It's stone and something. I don't have any stone in my inventory, so I can't see it.
And I got a ton of stone.
Well, I made mine pretty quickly, so I don't think it's anything too rare. I think it's the gel. No, not the gel. The gel's for torches.
I wonder, can you guys go into my world when I'm like offline?
No, you have to host it.
Oh yeah, okay then.
Yeah.
But that's why you can bring back any loot you find in another world and take it here.
Okay. Oh, because the character. Oh, now I get it.
Yeah, a lot of people go into like worlds with like certain seeds and they just go get all the like really good loot and just have it on their character. Japan doesn't need any of this stuff though. He's already freaking OP as heck. Oh, lost connection.
Oh, is it a thing on land? Is it a thing on land?
They might be you.
Okay. I think my internet just shut down on me.
No worries.
That's okay. We can play later.
I'll play with you, Japan, if you want. Otherwise, I'll go back to Dragon Quest. What's the plan? I'll join your world, Japan.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe it's good to have you guys host the worlds.
I can host the world if
Which
anything.
means, because like my internet's not very good, so if I get disconnected, you guys can still play.
Mhm.
So yeah.
I have one called Catland right here.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
We want to join Japan.
Yeah.
What kind of crimson is it?
I'm gonna be right back.
All right, no problem. Let's go and explore a little bit. I started this world chat, but I didn't play in it very much because we have other games to play. But I did want to play with Japan at some point. Hopefully Condrictes can get back on. Sort out that internet issue. But I'm still thinking about Dragon Quest Builders, man. We can defeat Medusa today, I'm thinking. If they want to reschedule this, we can reschedule this. We can definitely do Terraria. We are starting Terraria. We can definitely do more Terraria. Terraria is definitely on the schedule. But with us being so close to the end of Crumble Done, I'm pretty excited about that. We gotta find some dye. Once we get done with level 3 of the bar, we should be able to fight Medusa right away. So yeah, we are like right there on the cusp of it. Those are my favorite things to say, on the cusp of it. On the brink. But I mean, at the same time, I should be doing some Minecrafting. Azray and them are waiting for a raid farm. So I think as soon as we get done with Crumble Done, we're going to take a little bit of a break from Dragon Quest Builders. I'm definitely going to be beating it this time. I don't want to take a huge, super long break from it, but we have to go and do other things. There's always Helldivers. There's now Terraria. We always have Minecraft, especially with the Demon Lord. The Demon Lord is going to be joining us in the new year, so we have to make sure that the world is in good order. So maybe a little bit of a hiatus on Dragon Quest Builders after Crumble Done. But that's why maybe I should just go and beat it right now. If Japan comes back though, we'll definitely stick in Terraria. There's too many games to play, chat. Too many games to play and not enough time to play them all. For me, at least. If you got the time, enjoy it. Life's beautiful. I don't think that's a viable option to head back up there. We probably need to path our way up somehow. Sparking, we don't have very much mana currently. Grenade. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. But We also got to learn the controls because the bosses, yeah, they're not going to be easy if we're floundering around like idiots. Japan looked like he was doing pretty well, flying around. Dangerous here. Welcome back, Japan. So, do you want to keep playing Terraria, or maybe I'll beat Dragon Quest Builders, Crumble Done, and then we'll take a break from that for next streams.
It's up to you.
All right, I'm gonna beat Dragon Quest Builders. All right, we'll do some Terraria next time.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to stick in voice chat? You can stick around while I'm playing. What are you up? What are you gonna be doing? Terraria? More trucking? Japan's playing
Yeah,
truck simulator. Yeah.
I might do the trucking.
All right. Okay, so we'll definitely do more Terraria, but yeah, you can stick around. I got no problem with that. You can listen to me yap. But I'm gonna take care of Crumble Done, beat that, and then hiatus on Dragon Quest Builders for a while.
Alright.
Still need to build that freaking raid farm that you gotta remind me about. Yep. To the end. We're definitely beating Crumble Done today. Azray's been doing a lot of work. Have you seen his the pathways he's built? It's pretty good. It's only stone she's saying is like not very good, but it looks good. The fact that it's even there, you know, like amazing.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, he's connected his treehouse to some of the forts on top of the mountains. Looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah, and then he was in there today putting fencing around our wheat field. I haven't seen that yet. Babs' airship. Ooh, nice air yacht. All right, let's do this. Back down into the mines I go. Find the blue dye. All right. Let's freaking go. Malroth, yeah, son of a bitch. Malroth is such a good guy, Japan. He's such a good guy. It's funny that he's actually Lord of Destruction. Alright, where's this guy? There you are. Do you have a world with a lot of built up, Japan, or did you just go and get a bunch of good loot?
I have a vote.
Okay. Well, so but you're not. Have you beat the what bosses have you beat? Is the question, yeah. There's the bee. There's the skeleton. There's the Ayakatulu. There's depending on which you have the corruption or the hollow. One of those guys, the worm or the other one.
Not sure, but I think it's that brain.
Oh yeah. The brain of Cthulhu, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Man, it's been a while since I played, but the base, I mean, the beginning early game is still the same. Hello, Gooman. How are you? Enjoying life above ground? If I had to choose, I'd pick the subterranean life every slime. The water here is the perfect moisturizer. It keeps my skin all soft and slimy, not to mention blue. There must be something in it. Why don't you jump in and see what it could be? Go on, gunk yourself in head first. Don't be scared. Here I go.
I'm gonna switch over to PC.
Okay, no problem. I'll see you later. You didn't want to hear me yap into myself. Yeah, so we'll beat this and then we'll take a break from Dragon Quest Builders so we can do other things with the gang. This is a single player game is the problem. This is only for me. Well, actually, no, it's not. If they get Dragon Quest Builders, we can like build in each other's realms, but I think I'm the one that's the most into Dragon Quest. Plus, there's already Minecraft, and I've already said it before. Lots to do, not enough time for all of them. Let's get this done, chat. Let's get this done. We'll beat this, and then we'll get some progress done in Terraria, if anything, if it's still a reasonable amount of time. Maybe I'll do Minecraft. Condrictis is also in Minecraft with us. I think we got what we need. Let's finish this up. We're only here to beat Medusa. That's all. And head back to the Isle of Awakening. We'll finish all the story beats and we'll leave it off at the Isle of Awakening. You managed to find the blue dye, so Ardelia was right. This means you can make some light boxes and put the finishing touches to the pub. As soon as we finish work on the blueprint, we can figure out the best place to put those things. Thank you. Let's say 8, maybe. Look at him go. Look at him go. Where's our light boxes gonna go? Look at all the crap they built. So cool. Oh my gosh. I haven't even made these rugs yet. Now it says I completed it, but it was the gang's work. They did it together. The second stage of the gold bar is pretty much complete, Satyam. Sorry to keep you waiting. Once you place the light boxes, we'll be ready to move on to stage 3. First, you'll need some light boxes. Once you've got enough, pick them in. The blue dye and that tinting ton of yours. Judging by the blueprints, you'll need 14 light boxes. Put them in place when you're ready, and we'll be one step closer to finishing our golden pub. 14. All right. We'll make 9 more. Oh man, we need to expand these facilities. Look at them all in there in the pumping station. Large room, 3 stars. Man, they did good work. I love that color. That looks so good and tasty. Oh, there's a window there, Satyan. Come on, use your brain. Those blue lights boxes look absolutely tremendous. With them in place, the second stage of the gold bar is complete. We have to say, we've done a top drawer job building this place. We might just be as good as you, Satyan. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't me, but every block we place takes a step closer to the final battle with the Medusa. Have you thought about how to fight her when she finally shows her face? We all saw what she did to Babs. It's highly unlikely she'll try the same story. It's highly likely she'll try the same stony shenanigans on us. Only there was some way to block her glare. Deflect it somehow. Some special piece of equipment we could use. I'm saying it was a mirror shield. A mirror shield. Ah, are you trying to invent something already? I don't know why I'm surprised. You're a builder. It's just what you do. Satyan, there's something I want you to have. A little keepsake of mine. Maybe it'll help you figure something out. Mystery metal. I found it in the tunnels when I was a lad. It's tougher than any metal I've ever seen, but I still haven't figured out what it is or how to work it. I know it's a long shot, but I thought it might help if you invent something we can use to take down the Medusa. We need to make a highly reflective surface. Some sort of mirror shield. Beauty. We've done it, Satyan, and done it well. We have very, very well done indeed. The second blueprint is complete. Goodness me, it's positively spellbinding. Back when I was devotee of the children of Hargon, such radiant beauty was the highest heresy. It's the douchiest thing I ever did, Varda. This will rub that Medusa up the wrong way for sure. We'll lure her out and finish her off. Strange feeling inside. Power returning. Me want to fight Medusa. Beat Medusa. Lift curse on Babs. Save Babs. Save. Please, Satyan. Must finish bar. Nearly complete. All right, level 3. Here we go. Ooh, the pinnacle. And while they're doing that, we should figure out how to make this mystery weapon or defensive weapon, defensive item. It wouldn't be a weapon necessarily. Would you look at that? The last part of the blueprint in place. Once we got this thing finished, the gold bar will be ready to party in. How did you ever come up with such a spiffing design, Satyan? I suppose you built it so just imbued with natural creativity. The children of Hargon always insisted that you were the sinful spawn of evil, but seeing this beautiful gold bar has convinced me that's not a speck of truth in that. There's one thing I don't get. If the children of Hargon wanted to close down the mine, why all this hate for builders? Why not spread stories about the miners instead? Oh, didn't you know? There wouldn't even be a mine if it wasn't for one of Satyan's kind. You see, Goldilocks was made by a builder who visited Crumpled Dun many, many years ago. Really? Story true? Me never knew. Have no memory. But Goldilocks is the reason the mines were filled with valuable metals in the first place. Surely that makes the builder one of the good guys. At first... Oh. Well, that was the wrong voice, but I'm just mixing up their voices anyway. At first, perhaps, but over time, the islanders began squabbling over every speck of silver and every grain of gold, and that's when the children of Hargon came. They told us the builder was the root of all our woes. It was all a lie, of course, just a scapegoat to trick us into accepting their wicked teachings. How long do people live in this world is my question, you know? Pardon, if I knew they were lying, why did I believe them? Well, I suppose it was the case of when in Rippleport, you ask Rippleportians, or perhaps if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not one to kick up a fuss. They pulled the same trick in Furrowfield. Seems like they'll do anything to get their way. But those loonies ain't tricking us no longer. From here on out, we are the children of Satyan, devout builders in the power of building. Satyan, gold bar nearly ready. One last effort. Let's go! Well, Satyan, the gold bar is moving ever closer to completion. We'll take care of every lifting, same as before. Is there anything you want to do in the meantime? Anything you might need in finding? You what? Diamonds? The most sought after of all gemstones? All I know is they're as rare as in teeth, and 1,000,000 times more valuable. If I had the first clue where to find them, I wouldn't be standing around here, I can tell you that. Did somebody say diamonds? The juiciest treasure of them all. I've been trying to low my youpers on them for years. I'm sure the Echo Flute will lead you right to where those Fortuny little stonies are hiding. If you do manage to bag some diamonds, bring back 10, would you? I'm desperate to water them with my own orbs. Easier said than done. Where are we supposed to blow the flute? And we'll need to be near diamonds for it to work. It's funny you should screech that. I've been getting a funny feeling ever since I minced up here. If you ask me, the spot you're looking for is directly Ajax, very close by. Go on, give that flute a toot and see what happens. All right, giving my flute a toot, y'all.
Yep.
Do 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 do, la na na na. What? I think I just heard an echo. Do, 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 la, 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 la. The Zushiest of Splooshiest. There, by those rocks, can you see? Come on, Titan, let's go and take a closer look. Thank you. Definitely heard the flute's echo coming from somewhere near here, Satyan. Sounded a lot weaker than normal, though. Whatever's buried here must be as deep as houses. He wants to dig through all that rock. Sorry, mate, but it ain't gonna happen. We might be the world's best miners, but this job's too much even for us. Leave to me. Smash any rock. Smash as deep can be. Do it. Get ready. Power return to Goldie Rocks. I love his theme song. That's so funny. Sweet punch, Goldie Rocks. That's one deep hole. I can't wait to see what's down there. We just want to help. If diamonds help to save Bab, Satyan must find diamonds. Wait, you actually thinking about jumping down there, are ya? It's boiling hot. Not to mention deep as you'll get flattened like a pancake, then burnt to a crisp. There'll be no crispy pancakes today. Not if we use our windbreaker. All we have to do is throw ourselves into the bottomless lava pit and float all the way down to the bottom. What could possibly go wrong? I agree, Malroth. Oof, that was a big fall. Are you okay, Satyen? More importantly, who left the heater on down here? It's absolutely roasting. That must be why we fell. The windbreaker can't handle the heat. I guess that thing is pretty useless down here. Well, we'll just have to find these diamonds without it. Come on, let's see if we can sniff them out. Oh, the exploding rock, the boulder guys. We're gonna find them down here. There's a thunder guy. Splooshy splooshy. Hi, mage. Fire cloud. Interesting. Ah, shit. Help me. Save me. Damn, they did a ton of damage to Malroth. This magma looks pretty dangerous, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't fancy going skinny dipping in there, that's for sure. But building a bridge across would take forever. Maybe there was a way to cool it down. There's a message written on the scorched sign. Liquid lava underfoot. Step Orion turns to soot. Cold water walk on heat. Pray feet be fleet or cooked or be cooked meat. We're gonna make obsidian, y'all. Ah, fuck. Anything over here? We got the dragon armor, so yeah, we're actually pretty well equipped for this, huh? Ooh, treasure chest. dress. Cut that shit out, brother. Sniping me. Come on, Roth. Take care of them. What the heck? In case we need it. All right, that's where we gotta go. I see it. Crap. I fell into the lava. No! Ooh. That. Ah, shit. Alright, we just gotta make it over there. Come on. Die, bitch. Ah! Ah, bah, bah. All right, I think you made it through. And it. So if we connect the track, we can make it over there. Ooh, puzzle. Defense plus 40 reduces fire and ice damage. I think that the dragon armor does the same thing. Yeah. Use when the time is right. Ah, you stupid bitch. Oh, that's what this track was for. Come on, Malroth. What are we missing? Oh, duh. I see now. A flamipede. We have to go and explore. We have to. Nothing. It was a waste of time. Then you ask yourself, what are they doing over there? What do they know that I don't? While I was trying to get at them. Over there, huh? Let's keep on walking the path. I'm thinking that's going to the diamond zone. We can dig through the wall, or we can just follow the freaking path. Done it, chat. Sinister Shrine. Ooh, dragon bones. Whoa, what is this place? I remember someone back at base mentioning a forgotten shrine. Could this be it? There's something odd about this place. Feels strangely familiar, kind of like I'm coming home. Oh my god, his inner destruction demon awakens. Huh? Who's that guy? And there's Satyen, monsters. I wonder if he's gonna remember that he was Malroth at some point. Or that he is Malroth. Master of Destruction. Humans, you dare defile our unholy sanctum? Wait, I know you. You're the same sinful creatures who build on the surface. Wherefore do you still explore these caverns? I thought your hopes had been dashed when the great and glorious Underseer turned your shining star into stone. Seems we must take it upon ourselves to deliver these fools to the abyss of despair they so eagerly seek. Shut up! A dragon! So cool. It looks so much better than the ones. I mean, the one in Dragon Quest Builders, the first was pretty cool too. But this guy, look at him. The scales. So good. I gotta stop doing that. Malroth needs me and I'm over here playing a Diddy. Diddy, not Diddy. I can do this. I have the power. We have the power of dragon destruction on our side. Ooh, books. Come on, Malroth, let's do this. One fell swoop. Watchers are defeated. Wretched brats, how dare you defeat us? How did you defeat us? Perhaps he is not of this world after all. Wahaha! Then your destiny is already decided, and a wonderful one it shall be. Give in to your fate, and your soul may yet be saved. My lord and master, hear me. Speaking to Malroth yet again. So funny. Who is this? Who the heck is this? Huh? Here be Malroth, almighty master of destruction. That voice, it's the same one I heard on the island. Those monsters worshipped you, and yet you showed them no mercy, as he should. How very fitting, but I would expect no less from the Lord of Ruin. Give it a rest, will you? I'm not the Lord of anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, monster or god, none can escape their fates. So funny. You're the master of destruction. Your destiny is set in stone. No, Malroth is a builder now. Shut the hell up, you stupid bitch. We're coming for you next, you stupid voice, you dumb, stupid voice. Just wait for us. We'll be there. This world is hurtling headstone into oblivion, and the only one who can save it is you. Yeah, he's gonna save it by helping us build. Watch, just watch. Malroth has been doing his very best trying to learn to build, and he's gonna do it one of these days. One of these days, we believe in him. Come on, shut up. Shut the frick up. What the heck is going on? Huh? Sorry about that, Satyan. The heat down here must be addling my brain. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Besides, we got more important things to think about, like digging up some diamonds. Maybe if you play that flute around here, it might give an idea where to go next. See, Malroth knows. It don't matter. Shut up, you stupid voice. Shut the hell up. I want this thing though. Look at it. It's so cool. We're definitely breaking that thing open. I want that statue too. Give me. All of it. Down here? It might be down here. I don't think this is where it is. Alright, let's try it again. past the lava. Okay. Should be right here. Look at this thing though, the vial tile. We've done it. Diamonds, diamonds for everyone. Da 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 da. Titan obtains diamond. That's it, Titan. That sparkly rock must be a diamond. It's almost like it's giving off some powerful energy. I reckon you could make some super strong weapon out of that stuff. All we've got to do now is find 9 more of those little beauties and take them back to base. Just like Minecraft, just like Tortilla was saying. Diamonds. Not letting me build up there. Citadel wall, so cool. I didn't want to have to go into my inventory, but fine. I want to keep the Citadel stuff. Da, 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 da. Golden gauntlets, a pair of gaudy gold gloves inlaid with glistening gems. You look pretty pleased with yourself. So what fantastic thingamajig have you invented this time? Pair of golden gauntlets for Goldilocks, eh? You'll be able to use them to reflect the Medusa's stony spell back on her? Well, if they work like you say, the battle's going to be a breeze. Anyway, it looks like we've got more than enough diamonds for now. Let's head back to the base. It's stupid heat is starting to do in my head. This is a pretty cool place to come to. All right, let's go. This is it. We're here, chat. Final battle. Wonderful. Poor blimey, Satyan. Did my eyes deceive me, or are those actual real-life diamonds you got there? Fantabulosa! I've checked high and low for diamonds all these years. I've never thought I'd value them with my own orbs. They're far more fortuny than I could ever imagine. Though, builder, tell me you'll make me a dolly pair of Aunt Nelly fakes to frame my eek. Aunt Nelly fakes will have to wait till... Didn't I switch it? Oh, you're right. Went back to Dragon. We did a little bit of Terraria, but then Condrictes had issues with connecting, and so I've decided we're gonna finish Crumble Done, and then we're gonna take a break from Dragon Quest Builders. We got Terraria to start. We got Minecraft to do. Helldivers probably as well. Yeah. But I want to at least like make some more progress in this story here. We are definitely beating Dragon Quest Builders 2 this time around. Like I said, we've started it once and didn't finish it. But this time we are beating it. I've spoiled myself a little bit. There are 5 islands, so we're on island number 2. Wait, it would be 3? No, we're on definitely 2, right? Furrowfield and then Crumble Done. Yeah, so there's 3 more. But we'll take a break and we'll do some other things. I want to get some stuff going with if the gang wants to do some Terraria. That sounds like a lot of fun. We can get some arenas going. We can fight some of those bosses. We can get geared up Minecraft, there's always things to do there. The Demon Lord is going to be joining us in the new year. We have to make sure that it's ready for her to do whatever she pleases. It's the Demon Lord's world and we just live in it. But thank you for joining us, Unfocused Gamer. You're amazing. That Nelly fix will have to wait till later. Whatever they are, we need those diamonds to put a finishing touches to the gold bar, right, Cyan? You'll just hang on a little longer. We'll have the gaff built as best we can in no time. That'll be over to you. A gaff is a bar. The gaff is the bar. What's the gaff bar? Gold gauntlets. Where the hell? We've got all the cool things. Look, I'm in dragon armor. Look at me. Look at how cool I am. I got my dragon blade sword. We are pretty decked out over here. Where are those golden gauntlet things? Oh, the shield of heaven and earth too. I forgot about this one. They don't need me to make the stone stool. They got everything they need up there. They're basically done. How do I make you these things though? Gargoyle. Interesting. It upgrades. Alright, I guess we can't make it until it's story time. Probably make it with that weird material that we got from... What's his face? Need one stone stool. That's all I need. Do it. We believe in you. You gonna do it? Do they need me to? Do they really need me to do it? All right, that's fine. Well, dang, complete the gold bar level 3. I mean, I guess technically I did complete it this time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Absolutely starving. What are you doing in here, brother Magrock? Congratulations are in order, Sachin. The gold bar is complete. Nothing would make me happier than to have you put the finishing touches to the place. But before that, Walrath tells me you dug up some diamonds and came up with an idea for the golden gauntlets. He says you plan to give them the Goldilocks and turn them into some kind of super weapon. I could barely believe my ears. You builders never cease to amaze me. Maybe now we'll stand a flying chance against the Medusa. Seems that mystery metal I chanced upon all those years ago is finally going to come useful. But only if you stop chin-wagging with me and go ahead and make those golden gauntlets. Give them to Goldilocks as soon as you're done. Then we'll be able to we'll be all set to take the fight to the Underseer. I knew it. How do I make them? What the hell? What do you mean? Oh, duh. I'm so stupid. It's right there in front of me. I'm so blind. I'm so freaking blind.
Hey!
What that satin golden gauntlets can use to fight Medusa. Bring back hope, bring back Babs. You give me. Yeah, it's yours. Thank you, me ready. Give me now. Now can block Medusa's stone spell. Can fight Medusa. Satin, you very clever. Make good things. Long ago, islanders dreamed to get rich, dig much metal, but humans get greedy, become bad. But humans not bad from beginning, only go bad because they lose dream. Humans need dream, dream to make money, dream to build future. Please, Satin, must defeat Medusa, must lift stone curse to time to build future. Come soon. Alright, now that Goldilocks wields the golden gauntlets, we'll be able to hold our own against the Medusa. If we manage to defeat her, Goldilocks will regain his strength and bring the Golden Age back to Crumble Dun. And not only that, but the Underseer is one of the children of Hargon's top brass. Get rid of her and we might free the island from that cult's clutches. But something just doesn't seem right. We finished building the gold bar, but Medusa's nowhere to be seen. Is there something missing maybe? If anyone can figure out what that might be, it's you, Satin. Have you any bright ideas? Now is not the time to hold out on us. We have to put the final touches on to the gold bar and save Babs. Another sign. A golden noggin, a remarkable replica of the gold golem's dazzling dome. Well, Satyan, we followed your blueprints down to the last block, but it just don't feel finished to me. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I can't help feeling there's something important missing. I bet a builder like you could come up with something perfect to finish off the pub. It's crowning glory, so to speak. A golden noggin? That's a smashing idea. Sounds like just what we need to take Prido. We need to take Prido Place. Just like we need Prido Place as a symbol of the pub. So that's why you needed the diamonds. You had this planned out all along, didn't ya? Well, it's high time you made this golden noggin. Just whack a bit of gold and some diamonds together, right? Sounds like a doodle. Go on, my son. Get that bonce built and stick it up where everyone can see it. All right, we got this bonce built. Look at him. Nope, wrong button. Son of a bitch. Gold bars finally got its face. Goldie Rocks and the 3 bars are well and truly back in business. Good job, everybody. Yeah. Gold bar finished now, but why? It looked like me. I believe I can answer this one. As the guardian of the mine, you are ever so important to this island. This is Satyan's way of honoring your vital contribution. Very nice, all dears, and so shiny. Medusa won't be able to resist turning it to stone. The Underseer will be up here soon enough. Mark our words. And when she does, we have to strike hard and fast. We mustn't let her get the jump on us. If we can take her down, Goldilocks will get his powers back and Babs will go back to normal again, right? Jetson, I've got a confession to make. I'm a coward with a belly as yellow as the sand. I buried me head when the monsters came calling. But I ain't gonna be a chicken no more. From now on, I'll be needing my own sword. I'm gonna fight to save me daughter, even if I die trying. He's right. We have to do this for Babs. We's not going to be scared of the monsters anymore. We might not be the strongest soldier around, but we can still swing a sword in anger. You can count me in too. My monster phobia might be off the bleeding charts, but it ain't enough to stop me battling to save me beloved Babs. Me too. I'll do anything to get Babs back, even if it means I'll croak it trying to save her. That's what true love's all about, innit? Oh, and don't forget about me. I shall be the delightful lady's knight in shining armor. I shall save her from her stony state and win her a door. All right, nice to see you a lot. Have finally bucked up your ideas. Just remember, we're doing this for it, and there's no way we'll lose. Yeah. There she is, the Medusa. Since enemies approaching, get ready, everyone. Can I make them all dragon's veins? Interesting. Oh shit, I didn't know I could do that. That's funny. Alright, everyone's got their swords. Yeah, I'm not gonna make another Dragon's Bane, it's fine. Here we go. Looks like another horde of monsters is closing in. I bet they've come to demolish our shiny new gold bar, and I've got an inkling Medusa isn't far behind them. We've really got her attention this time. She's fallen right into our trap. But before we deal with her, we have to send our minions packing first. That reminds me, Den and some of the miners said they wanted to fight too. You better make sure they've got their weapons or they'll be slaughtered. What do you say, Satin? Are we set to finish these freaks off? Hell yeah, brother. Good to hear it. Let's you and me lead this charge. We fight too. Fight for Babs. Save Babs. Oh man, they breached the freaking... No, get out of here. That's our toilet. That's our beloved toilet. Oh shit. No! And a dragon too. Oh my god, these fights are getting better and better, honestly. I wonder what I could put here as the defense. Would iron block them? He really tore through our front door, honestly. All right, here we go. Medusa. Are we capped? Are we level capped again? No, I think we can get to level 20. Yeah. Iron shield, sturdy iron shield with wooden handle. Defense plus 12. Hooray, we defeated Underseer's underlings. We win! We haven't won yet. The big one's still to come. The final battle against the Medusa. But be slow. Timing no good. Satin much better. You climb on back again. Help block Medusa's stony glare. Tell me when to use golden gauntlets. Block spell. But Medusa. Me ready. When Satin ready. Let me know. Climb on. We fight together. Hold your horses. We've got a little job to take care of first. The town took a bit of a bashing in the last battle. You just sit back and we'll handle the repairs for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The base is restored to its former glory. Tiny toilet returns. Shoulders comfortable, Satyen? Now we're ready to fight Medusa. Together we can win. Together we can save bad. Malroth, lead others into battle. Tell Malroth we're ready. Then we smash Medusa together. Haha, looking good, Goldie Rocks. That human you're wearing really suits you. All right, Stallion, we're about to face the final battle. The Medusa's on her way, and I can feel it. Are you ready to take her down? Let's frickin' go. Babs is the one who rescued us when we fell in that pit, remember? Now she's the one who needs digging out of a hole, so it's only fair we return the favor. Funny, isn't it? When we first got here, everyone was so scared of the children of Hargon, but now Babs needs saving. They're all willing to lay their lives on the line to take down their boss. Just goes to show that they really care about that kid, I suppose. What was that feeling called again? I don't remember. Well, whatever. This is it, Saiyan. Time to put that Medusa in her place and stick it to the children of Hargon. Here we go. Soniad source of subterranean suffering. All that sparkles and all that shines, it must be destroyed. They steal the attention. They assault my eyes. I will turn everything to stone, everything. That is my duty of destruction. Hargon demands that all must be destroyed. When Medusa uses stony spell, reflect with golden gauntlets. Face Medusa and reflect spell back. Hit Medusa, hurt Medusa. Press and hold square when riding on Goldie Rocks' shoulder to deploy the golden gauntlets and reflect the Medusa's stony glare back at her. Medusa is petrified. Now's your chance. Medusa summons some monster minions. That's all the minions. I think it's gonna pop out of the ground again, the whole thing. What's the trick here? Come on, yellow. And Medusa summons some monster minions. There's two of them. How do we tell the real one? Medusa tries to trick. Only one is real. Other is illusion. Look closely. What is the difference? That one. It's the color of the beam. Medusa summons her minions. You bitches. Might level up during this fight. Damn, I didn't expect that, honestly. That's funny that you actually need to have some gold ingots on hand. Or you could lose the fight. Enraged. That one. It has to be the one from straight on. Oh, it's gonna split up again, right? Yeah. 3 of them. Come on, Goldie Rocks. This is it. Take that, bitch. The island is liberated. Da 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 da. Heartstone. We did it, Satyan. We defeated the Medusa. What was that thing she dropped when we finished her off? It seemed pretty special. Maybe it'll come in handy for breaking Babs' curse. Satyan. Oh, Satyan. You defeated the Medusa for us, and soon enough I'll have me darling daughter back and all. Did you freed us from that cruel creature's control? Children of Hargon goes away, goes far, far away. Finally, we can all breathe a sigh of relief. Getting rid of that horrible lot's all well and good, but it ain't time to celebrate just yet. Now when Babs is still as solid as the rock, we gotta do something. Oh, Babs, dear sweet Babs, come back to us, I pray, so that I might regale you with tales of the heroic deeds I and my allies performed on the battlefield. And all for you! Can't save Babs, but one thing left to do. What do you mean, Goldie Rocks? Don't answer that. Not till we fix things up around here. Anyway, that Medusa blah 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 blah. Base is restored to its former glory. Da-da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Medusa defeated now, all thanks to you. But still no full power. Told you, me need metal to get strength back. Copper, silver, gold. To tell truth, I need one more thing. Need Heartstone. Medusa steal it from me, but now we steal it back. Use stone to give glow back, and then can save Babs. Go to iron workbench. Combine Heartstone with gold, silver, copper ingots, and make golden glow. Give me strength. All right, we shall do. Brilliant burst of light that marks the beginning of something beautiful. Sajin, you make golden glow. Amazing! Can use to get full power back. Fill mine with metal. Save Babs. You give me golden glow. Yep. Thank you. Now can save Babs. Right then. No more mucking about. Time to bring Babs back. Not just that. Once Goldie Rocks is all dragged up with his proper powers again, the second gold rush will begin and the mine will be filled with gelt. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Give me lots of metal. Lots of help. Could not have done without you. Time has come, but one thing you must know. When you use golden glow, me disappear. Huh? What? You mean like... disappear, but no die. Become part of gold bar. Fill mine with metal. Lift curse from Babs. It's only way. But Goldie Rocks? Do not feel bad. Want to do. For everyone. For Babs. Have no regrets. Alright. Are you ready, brother? You're one of us, a real miner and a real builder. Thanks, Goldie Rocks. Thank you, Sachin. Thank you, everyone. Many good memories, many happy times. Bye, Goldie Rocks. Farewell. All those ores we mined, sent straight back to the earth. The golden age returns to Crumble Dun. She's still dancing. What? How did I get here? Thank you, Goldie Rocks, a true hero. Oh, what am I doing here? What happened at the party? Babs, oh my days, are you a sight for sore eyes or what? What's gotten into you lot? Did something happen I should know about? Wait, where's Goldie Rocks? Well, about that. Celebration of Babs' long-awaited salvation and the return of the Golden Age, the residents at Crumble Dun hold a raucous party that rages through the night. As then ladies out the punch, ladles out the punch, the miners throw a few of their own as they fight for the right to dance with Babs and regale her with tales of their mining exploits. But while she whirls around the stage in the arms of one blushing beefcake after another, Babs can only think of Goldie Rocks, who sacrificed himself to save her and the land she loves. Then morning comes. Thanks for coming to the party last night, Satin. I had a right laugh. No, Dad and the miners ain't seen me in ages, but they could have left me alone for 2 minutes. By the way, the lads told me what you and Goldie Rocks By the way, the lads told me we've got you and Goldilocks to thank for Crumble Dun's revival and for freeing me from the Medusa spell. Thanks for everything, Satyan. I really mean it. You know, I think I get it now, why Goldilocks did what he did. He sacrificed himself so the person he cared about the most could survive. That's what you call love, right? It would have been better off without any, if you ask me, but I suppose it all worked out in the end. Tell us how you really feel, why don't you? All I know is thanks to Goldilocks, the island's about to enter its all new era of prosperity. I just wish he was here to share it with us. He is, Babs. His eyes, they're glowing, the diamonds. Do not be sad, Babs. Is that you, Goldilocks? You're part of Gold Bar now, always here, always watching. Always watch over people of Crumble Dun. Always watch over Babs. Ah, thanks, Goldilocks. I feel heaps better now. You'll always have a special place in me, Art. Oh, I nearly forgot something well important. If I nearly forgot, that means you two lunkheads definitely did. Satyan, Malroth, Crumble Dun's all set to enter its second golden age, and you're a big part of that. But somewhere along the way, I think you forgot what you really came here for, to find new mates and materials to take back home with you. Haha, you're right, in all excitement, it completely slipped my mind. I should have said something sooner, but my memory's been a bit rocky lately. Anyway, there's a few of us here who might fancy going back with you. I don't know where everyone else has got to, but maybe you should have a word with them before you head home. I was scared out me wits in the last battle, but I'm glad I kept going. We fought side by side and saved Babs together, and I wouldn't have missed that for the world. You'll be heading back home, I expect. To tell the truth, I'll be sad to see you leave. In my eyes, you two are true blue miners to the core. Honorary Cumbledonians, even. I won't never forget you. Dougie, did I just hear you correctly? You ain't actually saying your goodbyes, are you? Come on, let's go to the Isle of Awakening, see what all the fuss is about. You're having a laugh, ain't you? What about the mine and the pub? The gold rush is about to kick off, and after all we've been through. Gahaha, you let the rest of the lads take care of that. Can't watch over him all your life, but us four, we got a special bond, one that can only be forged in the mines of Crumble Dun. That's what we gotta go with. Look, just make up your mind, okay? Are you coming or not? We haven't got all day. Alright then, I'm in. I ain't gonna be the one who breaks up the dream team. What do you say, Satyan? Will you take me with you? Nice one. The four of us are best mates, bleeding inseparable. Me and Digby will help you turn your Isle of Awakening into the next Crumble Dun. Yeah. We did it. Watcha, Satyan, watcha, Malroth, and now Medusa out the way. This island can finally get back to the way it was again. You two did a proper bang-up job seeing to that. I'm proud of you two. You're proper-minded mates to me and Dougie. If you go back to the Isle of Awakening without me, you'll break up the Crumble Dun dream team. That's why I've decided to come with you. Satyan, do we really want to? Oi, what's there to discuss? You're gonna take me with you, right? Of course. Woohoo! You had me going for a second there, but let's try and keep the jokes to a minimum, yeah? You're far too convincing. Anyway, nice one, Satyan. I knew you couldn't do without me. I'll work me socks off on your island. You'll see. Are you coming with me? Satyan, I can't thank you enough. You brought the gold rush back to Crumble Dun and the pubs you built of. I've got the town buzzing again. I've always wanted to run a lovely little bar of my own. Never in me wildest dream did I think I'd end up running 3 of them. I'll never get tired of serving up a jigger and seeing a miner's frown turn upside down, I tell you. I could mix drinks here till my arms fell off. But there'd still be something missing. I know what's going on, Satyan. I know that Babs, the vine apple of me eye, has got her art set on doing to that island of yours. And that's where I want to come too. We can build a new bar there, and I can be the bartender. What you reckon, Satyan? Room on their boat for me? Alright. If Babs is coming, I guess you should come. Ahaha, I knew you wouldn't wrench me, little girl, from your loving father's arms. As soon as you've got a new pub set up, it'll be Digger's Jigger all around. Sorted then. I'm ready to go when you are. Thanks for getting rid of that rotten Medusa for a Satyan. The way you and Goldilocks fought together was truly a sight to behold. You came here to find metal, right? Well, that and some new friends to bring back to this island of yours. As you know, I'm a blacksmith by trade, so if you let me come back with you, you get a friend and a metal worker all rolled into one. What do you say? Will you take me with you? Said like a true pal, your island will be all the better for having an experienced smith like me around. You'll see. I'm looking forward to seeing what this place of yours is like. You're taking the money bags too? Bona Tavarda, your dolly old eek, and thanks to you and Malroth, I've oogled Zushi jewels and Fortuny treasures I never would have oogled otherwise. But after all, the Zushiest treasure of them all was closer to Jax than anyone thought something Nanti gemstone could ever hope to much. It's been fantabulosa to meet you, Satyan, but I suppose you're here to say bona bye before you head off home. Or did you mince over to invite me to come with you? Yeah, come on. Ooh, isn't he bold? I was only joking, but thank you all the same. To polar honesty, I have already decided to stay. When I think of the Gelt lying underground just waiting to be ogled, I go Mishinger. Just make sure you troll back to for a visit now and then. Alright, enjoy. Oh, hello, there you two. We hope that you fight with the Underseer. We hope that fight with the Underseer didn't take too much out of you. Very violent. We've not moved so much in years and years. But we've saved Babs, so it was all worth it in the end. Even if we isn't the prettiest dancing girl on Crumbled Dun anymore. I suppose you'll be heading back home to your own island soon. But first, we want to get something off our chest. We're a little worried about you two, Malroth in particular. It's got scary eyes. It might go off the rails at any moment. Off the rails? What do you think I am, a minecart? Actually, that could be kind of fun. Oh, Malroth, we hope you're joking. We can't tell if it's innocent or wicked. But if we were around, we'd do our best to keep you out of trouble. Takes us back to island with you. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Yep. Oh, yes, you see sense. Clever, Satyan. Very clever, Satyan. Excellent. One question out of interest. Very interested indeed. You don't happen to have any friends with big bushy beards on that island of yours, do you? The thing is, we've been single for so long. So difficult to meet nice mans in the tunnel seas. But a new island is the perfect chance to put that right. Oh, we can't wait to broaden our horizons when we get to its islands. So will it give us a guided tour? She's gonna like freaking Bonanzo. Salutations, Satyan. When I first heard the Builder's Bell and made my way here, I never expected to find myself embroiled in such an exciting adventure as this. And as a staunch believer in the children of Hargon, helping a builder construct dens of debauchery was the very last thing on my mind, I assure you. But if that isn't the only change, Satyan. Since Goldie Rocks filled the mine with gold and silver again, I've had this bizarre urge to grab a pick, head underground, and dig. So I've decided to become a miner. I shall train in the pumping station day and night, bulking up my physique so I can earn the respect of the boys. Crumbled Dun is safe with me, Satyan. Your priorities lie back on the Isle of Awakening. I'm sure you'll turn the place into a bona fide utopia. Alright. Later, everybody. Hello again, you two. Is this everyone's who's coming? See, you've managed to talk me dad into going along with you, too. That's a turn up for the books. You've really won over everyone's trust, haven't you? I believe in you too, Satyan, but I don't think I can go with you. This is where her heart lies. I thought that was what I wanted, but then I thought about Goldie Rocks and how lonely he'd be if all his mates took off without him. Babs, what are you saying? Babs! Babs. Is that you, Goldie Rocks? Babs, do not hide true feelings. Babs want to go with Satyan, yes? That okay. Me understand. Crumble Dun safe now. No need to worry. You go. But promise me something, Babs. Come back to Crumble Dun one day. Tell me stories about Satyan's island. Oh, Goldie Rocks. Thanks. Of course I promise. Cross me heart and hope to die. Well, Satyan, Goldie Rocks has given me his blessing. I don't feel so bad about going with you now. So when do we set sail? Truth is, I've been dying to see your island ever since you first mentioned it. I hope you can help. I can help you turn your Isle of Awakening into a proper little paradise. Remember, Satyan, you can come back to Crumble Dun anytime you like. No need to dig up all that metal it can put its greedy hands on. Come back later. Truth is, we've been busy ourselves gathering all sorts of materials to use on your island. We'll hand it over when we get there. Well, I guess that's everyone. It's about time we got packed and headed over to the dock. We can all sail back together on Brownbeard's boat. I can't wait to see Lulu's face when we show her all of our new recruits. Alright, y'all. I think we've done everything. Did all the challenges. Got all the mini medals. Alright, Satyan, you're a sight for seesaw eyes, and I seesaw you've brought a bottled crew of salty hot dogs with you. Your new mates, are they? Well, if they're willing to swab what needs swabbing, they're welcome aboard. Shall we hoist the main brace and set sail for the Isle of Awakening? Satyan. Wait, please wait. You're not thinking of leaving without saying bye, are you? At least let us varla you off. Very well, Satyan. After all you've done, Crumble Dun will forever be in your debt. Now that feelings of Hargon have been sent packing, the island can finally look forward to a more fortuny future. But that you would stoop to take the beautiful Miss Babs away from us is much to my chagrin. She's the real treasure of Crumble Dun. Yeah, well, we're looking after her now, so you can get bleeding used to it. I reckon it's time, Satyan. Let's set sail for the Isle of Awakening. I can't half say how happy I am that Crumble Dun's medal is going to be put to a worthy cause. We're all proud to be a part of it. Take care, my friends. I hope you regale me with tales of hijinks and adventure should you ever return to Crumble Dun. Toodle pip! All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Let's freaking go. That's it for Dragon Quest building for now. So, down to a conclusion. Satyan, Malroth, and their newfound friends set sail for the Isle of Awakening, where Lulu and the others await their safe return. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Time to retrieve the stuff from the storage sack. Satyan, Malroth. The whole gang. Welcome back. We're gone ever so long. These your mates then, are they, Satyan? Whatcha lads, whatcha lassies? So when do we start building, eh? Who are these people, Satyan? Are they the new subjects of Lulutopia that you went to recruit? And what's that awful sweaty stench? You must be Lulu. Pleased to meet ya. I'm Babs. We come over from Crumble Dun to live here with you starting from now. You're the most welcome to join us. We're all looking forward to building a beautiful kingdom with you. So Lulu, how's the hairy hammerhead doing? Still as barmy as ever, I take it. It's funny you should ask. You see, one day as he was gazing at Satyan's work, his memory suddenly started to return. He's been a different hammerhead ever since. Hey man, it's the builder. Welcome back to dry land, man. What the fuck? What the heck are these guys doing here? I know that symbol. They're with the children of Hargon. What do you want? My name's Shane, man, and I'm a shaman. Cool to meet you, man. We're missionaries from the children of Hargon, man. We discovered this island purely by chance, man. Don't mind us, man. Once I found out who they were, I tried my best to get rid of them. But Nanzo insisted they stay. As well I might, they seemed most interested in building, much like our dear departed friend Pastoral. I simply couldn't bear the thought of turning them away. Alright, he got us. Son of a bitch. Right in the feels. Satyan, we're eager as ever to begin the next stage of the building work, but we don't want to tread on anyone's shoes, and I'm sure the newcomers are chomping at the bit to get started themselves. We'll hang back while you show them the ropes, but if you ever need a hand, you only have to ask. My sentiments exactly. If you ever need anything at all, just call my name and I'll be there in an instant. And me, if you ever need my ground grubbing talents, you know where I am too. Ooh-ah. Let's sort it then. Alright, Satyan, before we crack on with any building work, don't you think we should pay a little visit to this airy hermit we've heard so much about? Ah, Satyan, you're back, and I see you brought a few new friends with you. Oh, who's this lovely lady? Her beauty is making me bashful. Hee flattery will get you nowhere, Mr. Hermit. We prefers our gentlemen with hairy chins, not hairy backs. Are you the airy hermit we've heard so much about? Well, we've come to live here, if that's alrighty with you. It's more than alright, young lady. I'd be off my rocker to say no. I imagine the first thing you'll be needing is a place to stay. Now, where can we put you? Thanks for the offer, but we don't need no houses or hotels just yet. There's something else I want to build first. Satyan, you remember when I got turned to stone? Well, that meant you built the gold bar without me. I missed out big time there. To make up for it, I want to build a great big building. Something proper special. What people from miles around will want to come and see. That sounds wonderful. That sounds like a wonderful idea, Babs. I was just thinking that Lulutopia could do with a premier tourist attraction. Oh ho ho, in that case, I know just the spot where we can put it. The Scarlet Sands. Satin, why don't you head east and check out the island's second stone tablet. Oh ho ho, the mini medals tickled your fancy. It's good to know we share a common interest. You see, I'm rather an avid collector of mini medals. I'll even swap them for my treasures. Unless I'm mistaken, that's the unmistakable woof of mini medals. Let's see. Oh ho, you've got 21 mini medals there, I see. I'll take them if you don't mind. For reaching 14 mini medal mark, I'll teach you to make sets of Middenhall garb. For hitting 18 mini medals, I'll give you a copy of the songbook Tunes of the Town. Shining City, Looney Village. For hitting 21 medals, I'll give you a mustache. I didn't receive the mustache. For hitting 26 medals, I'll give you a Draki cap. For hitting 30 medals, I'll give you a pair of rabbit ears. As things stand. You brought me a total of 32 mini medals. Make that 34, and I'll give you a copy of the songbook Traveler's Tunes. Wouldn't that be nice? Middenhall garb, the August attire worn by the Prince of Middenhall. And takes a closer look at the redstone tablet. Ho ho ho, just like the tablet in the Green Gardens, this too was left behind by the builder who lived here once upon a time. Think carefully about what you need to build to turn this place into your own island paradise. When you come to a conclusion, the targets will appear. A bar and a mines. Well, Babs wanted a big building, and I was hoping for some sort of scenic spot to turn into a tourist attraction. Maybe like a hot springs? Satin, perhaps you could think of something that combines both our ideas. You did so well before. I'm sure you can dream up something just as spectacular this time. Pictures of an enormous edifice soaring over a sandy sea interspersed with an oasis shimmer in Satin's mind. A casino. Build an oasis. A pyramid. We're gonna build a pyramid in an oasis. Nice one. That sounds just like the ticket for us crumbled onions. What's a pyramid? Like some kind of giant spike? Maybe when we're done we can throw Lulu on top. I like the look of this place. The sand, the cactuses, the red rock. It reminds me of home. Let's not stop at a pyramid. Let's build a whole new town here. Y'all seem awfully keen to get started. Are you always this excited about building? Of course, dear. Ever since we met Satyan, we've been crazy for construction. We must build more. Speaking of which, we brought some materials with us from Crumble Dun. Thought they might come in useful once we got here. Know what I mean? We handpicked the very best of what our island has to offer. If you want to use some of what we brought, just have a butcher's in that chest. Gosh, you really thought of everything. Now listen to me, everyone. Woo to working, boo to shirking. That's our motto here in Lulutopia. Let's all start to work on the pyramid and the oasis. Let the building begin. Build an oasis and a pyramid. Interesting. While you were away on Crumble Dun, I took upon myself to study this island a little more. I think I know the perfect place to put our new tourist spots. Ho ho, you'd be wise to follow Lulu's lead when working on the Scarlet Sands. She knows the area as well. Take a look around, and don't worry about getting lost. Now that you've activated the tablet, you can warp back to it anytime you like. While you're busy down here, I'll be up at the temple. Pay me a visit when you've completed both tablet targets. I'll be waiting. All right, everyone, listen to me. We're going to build our pyramid over there. Or blimey, with all that space, we could make a proper prestigious pyramid. Digby's definitive pyramid, we can call it. Nah, mate, we're gonna name this big boy after the biggest boy around, me, the Great Pyramid, or the Diamond Geyser. Those two are stark raving bonkers, but at least they're enthusiastic. Satyan, Malroth, shall we join them? Upgrade. Crafting station upgraded. Satyan remembers all the recipes he learned on Crumble Dun. Make an anvil now. Stain extractor. Ooh, wooden lamp. Ooh. Hello's hammer sign, wall hangings. Murderer's sign. How's she formal wear? This way, stop dawdling. Here we are, it's the perfect place for a pyramid, wouldn't you agree? Played a blinder here, Lulu. I couldn't have picked a better spot myself. So are you gonna get stuck in and help us build? I certainly am. I may be the queen of Lulutopia, but I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I'm a builder too, I'll have you know. Oh, and Malroth, I have a special job for you. We'll need your strength for this project, so no lingering on the sidelines this time. No problem. If you need me to break some blocks or maul some monsters, I'm your man. I'm glad to hear it. I expect you to work until you drop in order to turn Lulutopia into the paradise it deserves to be. I think you mean my empire of evisceration? Hey, man. Wow, the bleeding neck, did they come from? Don't have a cow, man. We're just here to watch the builder do the do. If we miss this chance, it'd be a shame, man. You won't even notice we're here, man. Carry on with your plan, man. Don't worry, if they step out of line, I'll beat them senseless. You just concentrate on building the pyramid, okay? Well then, I'll say it's high time we started to work on this pyramid. And Gabbit, we ain't got a blueprint yet. Reckon you can do all the honors, Satyan? Make it massive, yeah? I want to build the biggest building what's ever been built. Da 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 da. Damn. Beauty. Satyan draws out pyramid level 1 blueprint. Are they gonna start building this on their own? Or blimey, Satyan, now that what I call a blueprint. I know I said I wanted it to be big, but never expected nothing like this. We'll have a proper eye-catching pyramid when we're done. And Gabbit, this ain't finished. I thought pyramids was supposed to be pointy. You're gonna split this one like you did with the gold bar? Sounds like a plan to me. I don't know about you lot, but I reckon it's more exciting this way. That's all well and good, but where are we going to get all the blocks we need to build something so large? I think I can answer that one. Truth is, we thought Satyan might have something like this in mind, so we came prepared. We didn't just bring one chest full of very best materials of Crumble Duns as to offer, did we? We brought another, 2 in all. Remember that underground temple? Well, we went and nicked the shed load of bricks from it. We can use them to build this pyramid. Alright, I reckon we're about ready to get started. You helping, Satyan? You don't have to if you don't want to. We'll do just fine without you. Up to you, innit? Pyramid ain't the only thing we have to make, you know. That tablet says something about an oasis, too. Problem is, this place is nothing but sand. How are we supposed to make a lush oasis with a load of lovely flowers around it if we ain't got no soil to grow 'em in? Ho ho ho, turn that frown upside down, my dear. Whenever you get stuck, just call on some buddies for help like your newfound friends from Furrowfield. You've got a lot on your plate over here, but things will go a lot faster with a few extra pairs of hands to help. Oh ho, Satyan, I think it's about time you learned how to make residence register. You can knock one together at a crafting station. Just place it on the ground when you're done. I ain't too sure how a residence register is gonna help us, but I've got a feeling we should do what the old fella says. Residence Register, a roster rich with the names of everyone you know, can be used to relocate islanders. I guess we can send them back to their islands too with that, right? Alright, so they're gonna get started on that. I want to talk to this guy. Ahoy, Sadian, where will ye be hauling anchor to today? Oh, so yeah, we haven't unlocked any new of those islands. Ooh, nice. Oh my god, it's coming. It's freaking coming. Stupid ant. Let's go do this last thing last and then we'll finish up. That'll be it for a stream for today. And that'll be it for Dragon Quest Builders for a quick minute. Boy, it's Satyen. Is that the residence register? Have you figured out how to use it? Oh ho ho. You might not know, but I do. With that scroll, you can move your pals to different areas of the island. That's not the only thing it can do, but for now, try some summoning some of your friends from Furrowfield over here. Say, Satyen, any of your mates know a thing or two about soil? We'll need some if we want to grow a bit of greener around the oasis. Who else would that be? Who else? Well, that beardy bloke and that nice girl with the specs seem pretty keen on giving us an ad. Reckon you can get them over. Oh ho ho, that's decided. We'll bring over Wrigley, Rosie, and Bonanzo. Go on, Satyen, use the residence register. Give them a call. With the residence register, you can move your islands to different areas, even rename some of them. You can now rename your residence you brought back from Explorer's Shores. Oh, so this unknown guys, like Raymond. Awakening Sands. Awakening Sands. Awakening Sands. Ha ha ha, I knew you lot wouldn't be able to manage without me. After all, I taught the builder everything he knows. Hello again, Babs. I'm so glad you invited me over. I hoped we'd have a chance to work together since the moment you stepped off that boat. Yoo-hoo, Rosie, Wrigley, Bonanzo. What brings you three over here? Satyen sent out the call for help, so we did. I hear you're making an oasis and you'll need some soil from. I reckon I can help you out with that. And Rosie and I shall lend our considerable skills to the construction of this spectacular pyramid. Many hands make light work, so they say. By the way, if you need any more help, I don't expect Perry, Brittany, or Lillian are too busy. Maybe you could call them over as well. Sounds like a plan, Rosie. Let's all work together and turn Satyen's Island into a puka little place to live. Yes, let's. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. We're gonna build and build until we can't build anymore. Teehee, looks like you've got some stiff competition in the building stakes, Satyen. Try to keep up now. All right, and here was me hoping for a quiet life. Oh, Satyen, I forgot to tell you. Did you remember the chicken you brought back for Perry? Well, she's been a very busy hand in collecting around and laying lots of lovely eggs. You should try cooking them. They make a great little snack when you're peckish. Oh, and we have the frying pan too now. Awarded for earning 3,000 gratitude points. Thanks for roping in a few more recruits to help build the pyramid, Satyen. Things will start running a lot smoother now. Oh ho ho. Our friends may hail from different places, but that won't stop them working together. Builders the world over have long dreamed of a land where everyone lends a hand in hand. Or so I hear. I hope you use the residence register to its full potential and keep everyone busy. Speaking of keeping busy, Satyen, reckon you can help Wrigley with the oasis? I'm gonna crack on with the pyramid. Once you're done with that, you can either lend a hand and help with the pyramid, or even better, build us some margins where we can take a well-earned rest. Let's see now. What goes into making an oasis? Well, at the very least, we shall need some water and some greenery. Now then, Satin, I've spotted several dried up ponds in this vicinity. You can tell where they are from the palm trees that still grow there. There's one in particular that I believe would make a most excellent oasis. It's just behind where those missionaries are lurking. That's pretty good. First, you'll need to fill the basin with water. You can use the bottomless pot for that. Once you've got him leaking wet, I'll work me wormy ways to make the banks all nice and green. Ooh-ah. Just put some of my favorite grub down and I'll do the rest. Just so you know, sand soil ain't got the same nutrients in them, so the greener what grows around here ain't gonna be the same as the stuff that grows on furrow field. Ooh-ah, I can't wait to see what grows around our new oasis. Fill up the bed with water, plop a few balls of worm food on the banks, and we'll have a look. We'll have it looking blammin' brilliant. Oh, and one more thing. If you want to dig a bit deeper into the secrets of oasis making, just come and have a chat with me, alright? It's so funny that the children of Hargon are here. We can make anything now. We can also go and dig up the stinking outcroppings over here now that we have a better hammer. But this will have to be saved for another time. We'll be done here for now. Look forward to more building on the Isle of Awakening and on new islands sometime in the future. Thanks for stopping by, y'all. Hope you have a great one. Take care, be well, drink plenty of water, eat some good foods, take care of yourselves and the people you care about. Read a good book, watch a good movie, go for a run, and we'll see you next time. Probably for some Minecraft, I'm thinking. Maybe Terraria. But we got more going on in Minecraft that we got to get done. So probably Minecraft. Bye, everybody. Meow 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 meow. Na 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 na. Bye. See you later. Do 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 do.